yeah.
Me?
Looks like it's
Yeah.
Josh again. Why is it always Josh?
Josh, would you please remind us all? It's been so long and I don't remember what happened last time.
I
Yes,
sure don't.
Josh. Use your relaxing voice. It's so nice. Right. I mean it. I mean it.
And somebody give Val some alone time to listen to Josh.
Oh, not like
Honestly.
that. Oh my god.
Josh, do
I-
a
we would-
weird
we
little
have-
goblin voice just to spite him.
Plenty of time after that date.
Today's
Oh my
recap given by Erlong.
W.
Well, last time.
Oh, he's extra sultrifying.
Oh God.
On the Legends of the
Oh,
Lost
yes.
Empire, the party had decided to take full use and advantage of the scholars that were given to us after discussing various issues back in the kitchen and making sure that we had everything fully set on course. Those who went to study the scholars were quite busy finding out what happened to Adelante's family, as well as many of those had gone missing or what happened to the aristocracy that had replaced them. At this point, Malia, as well as a few others, had managed to spend some time peacefully relaxing and discussing matters, as well as the truth of whether or not they would want Lyanna to truly leave. After this issue was brought forth to the attention of Caitlin, she decided to speak to Lyanna and purposely ask her to keep with the party and not to leave us anytime soon, and worried that she would not return after seeing her family once again after many years. It was after this point that, in the brief discussion, as well as others welcoming each other back and the information that we had managed to gather on Adelante's family, as well as a few other records of history, some interesting conversations happened that led way to, well, a few people asking each other out on dates, others that had been not expecting it, with especially the forwardness of those of shorter stature, wishing to be more entertained by the situation at hand with the available facilities in the town and peace. Other than that, the rest of the day was fairly peaceful as everyone else gathered the information that they needed, made ready for the next day, was planning on heading out early, and also got to meet back with the other champions that were previously defeated. Some of them very sour, others still, well, alright with the situation, seeing that they were still welcome within the champions' halls to be, pampered the same, even though they had lost sorely. Others had judged a little bit harshly at some of the decisions of inter-party dating that was mentioned, but was quickly ignored as the other two had headed out for a wonderful night just to stroll out and actually have a peaceful night, as those two ended up just cuddling in bed together, and then the others made ready for the next day and the destination that we will be heading out towards the vampire's estate, possibly in the morning. All that laid out, we had made our plans fully ready and steadied our nerves to be able to make way in the morning.
Yeah, we will rejoin the party as one by one they are waking up and beginning to move around the magnificent mansion. After the last night's events, many of you are tired, having stayed up late, and awakened fully rested and ready to tackle the day. Who do you think is the first that awakens in the morning?
Probably
I volunteers tribute.
Military club
Alrighty.
girl.
Makes sense.
I'll
Caitlin,
get
are
up
you
too.
okay? The religious people up to pray and observe their morningly duties of stretching and being badasses who swing very heavy weapons. Is there anything specific that you guys would do as you're the first ones up?
Hmm.
Do you guys immediately get out of the mansion? Is it more a this is in the morning after your long rest.
Awesome. Yeah, I feel like I just head to like where I know the fucking kitchen is, like where there might be fucking food. I guess.
Yeah, there's always gonna be food. Hell yeah.
Into this room to cut across. Hey, good morning. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, I slept pretty well.
So you gonna go see her earlier today?
You know, I really could use some food.
I ain't stopping you.
Yeah. I mean, how does that work in here? Do we have to actually cook it, or does it just happen?
I'm not sure. Every time I hear who's still cooked food.
Yeah.
Bet you're busy with me.
I'm gonna go wake him up. I'm gonna go get too hungry.
You open the door, my cheeks are out.
No, stop.
No, they're
I
not.
feel like I don't knock at all. I just open it.
You throw it open, I'm probably snuggled like on top of Zaran.
Get up.
Literally, yeah.
I just go in, I go, get up.
Oh, it's comfortable.
Get up.
I'm hungry.
They're a tower full of 100 magical servants, and Adelante wakes up one of 3 sleeping people in the entire thing. Yet she's the considerate cleric somehow. The actions and the character are very different.
She's cranky. It's the morning.
Why?
She's
You're
angry.
fully rested.
Adelante,
Get up.
Go back to
that's-
sleep if you're cranky.
No.
Alright. You want anything, Zaran? Okay.
I don't know what that was.
Want something spicy?
The hot sauce.
I will
Alright, right this way.
throw on a little robe.
A little robe. You're not wearing clothes under it?
She was wearing the same dress that she was wearing last night.
Alright, come on.
You sleep with clothes on?
You don't? Anyway, after you.
Alright, let's get started.
Good, yeah, I think I can help you out today. Sounds good, like a nice little opportunity, right? To learn some new skills, why not?
Definitely. Ready for mixing up a couple batches on pancakes, or you want to chop up the pork belly?
I can chop.
Alright, I'll start getting the herbs.
Got it. Alright, and she takes like the knife in her hand, and you see the way she's like cutting, like she might cut her fingers off.
Oh no!
You're
no.
like,
Here, let me
What?
let me show you. You know, get your fingertips like that. Curl your fingers like that. Press
Right.
press your knuckle to the side of the blade, and slow motion like that. See? Perfect cuts. You just keep
Okay.
sliding down.
okay, yeah, I'll be careful. I mean, I can't heal
I know.
can't heal myself if my fingers are gone, right?
That's true. At the same time, just don't want to keep nipping the tip of your fingers. It hurt.
Yeah. Thanks for the tip, actually. I did not know that.
Keep your fingers safe. I'll wash up some potatoes. We'll do a little bit of hash mixed in. Do this little side spicy on the batch. A little bit of salt and pepper on the front. Just leave a curiosity. Have you ever really cooked before? Or was it always like... people for your
No.
family?
We kind of... This is gonna sound really, like, rich girl affluence sort of thing. We kind of had people for that.
No, I mean...
Which I know is dumb and I should have learned, but, you know, I just didn't have the time. A lot of reading, you know?
A lot of reading, and I'm sure you had a lot of other people you're traveling with. I remember you mentioning that when we found you.
Yeah, you know, we had, you know, food. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't anything like your food, but it was edible, you know?
That expels only can go so far.
Yeah. Only so many good berries you can eat.
That's why you need prestidigitation. Be able to change it. May not be exactly like the same texture, but at least you can get like taste of like gravy and chicken on it.
Sure.
Changes it up.
Quick side note: what the fuck does good berry actually taste like? What would you imagine that being?
It depends on who's crafting it. It usually will taste like a berry from their home country.
Okay.
It usually takes the form of a mundane-looking berry. I usually picture a
like a-
blueberry personally, but it
Mhm.
could be anything dependent on the person who casts it.
Oh, strawberries.
Exactly.
I
yeah.
always picture them to be like gold, like
Or what? You guys are crazy.
not-
Good berries are
not
green.
golden, but like
You
yellow.
can't change my mind.
Green grapes is another one. Yeah, I could definitely see
Okay,
that.
I may be getting corrupted by tangos from Dota 2. The little berries that you eat that heal you.
Imagine green berries.
So you said gold. Now I'm just thinking of the golden apples from fucking Tears of the Kingdom.
I was gonna say Minecraft.
Minecraft, yeah.
Same.
But yeah, cooking is a skill I never picked up, but I'm trying to learn more new stuff.
Teach you a few other
figured-
things.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I figured I should learn. I should learn for the future, if that makes sense. You know, after this, what am I gonna do? Right, I'm gonna go get a house or something. You know.
It's fully respectable and understandable. I had to learn because I was usually cooking or cleaning for Queen Sharinda, but you know,
Uh-huh.
that was a much darker situation.
Yeah, much darker. Well, I say get a house. That's if we don't destroy reality. But you know, wishful thinking, optimism.
Like slicing up potatoes on the other side as I'm getting ready for the hash. Well, I mean, not like we're intending to blow up the universe, and
Well, of course not, but it might happen. So I'm just, you know, making it known that I'm planning for good.
That's fair. I mean, if it comes to the worst situation, you can always go with Vega.
Oh God,
Hope you like
that
traveling.
sounds horrid. I don't want to be a rock though. Didn't she turn that one girl into a stone or something?
Slate stone, which I'm pretty sure somebody broke by mistake, like an eyeball.
Oh God, no.
Maybe like a stone cyclops on one, because like the slate was really frail.
Huh. Yeah, see, no, that sounds awful. That sounds awful.
But you never said like you had to travel like a slate person, you know, in a picture frame.
Yeah, I figured that's an outcome that I would rather avoid, you know?
Yeah, traveling through, to other places isn't so bad.
I guess not. And then I just like keep chopping the pork belly. So, how long do you think it'll take for other people to get up?
Well, let's see. You woke me up a little early. Probably look at like a makeshift clock that mages probably put in some of these rooms. Probably like another hour and a half, just in time when we get everything prepped.
Alright, sounds good. We got a really long journey to go, huh? Lots of walking. Lots of walking.
Oh yeah. Make sure you stretch your legs. You gotta wear comfy shoes. Get some extra
Yeah.
padding.
Really sucks that we can't take anything out of here either.
Would be worse.
Yeah, true, not having it at all would be worse.
Exactly. Don't see why I really shouldn't take Mage regularly for it, because he doesn't have to do this.
Yeah, no, their mage is extremely talented. I mean, look at this place.
Alright. I mean, that's why I'm glad to be his assistant on many things.
Oh god. On the boat, I remember hearing you scream in pain every morning.
Sorry about
You know, from a medical professional standpoint, that's terrifying.
I would imagine that
Well, from anyone's standpoint, really. But,
kind
you know.
of rubs the back of her neck, blushing. Kind of got addicted to that a little bit.
Right. Do you wanna unpack that sometime?
Well, I mean, like I said, it was when I was working for Queen Shunda.
And she tortured you?
I mean, she was a drow matron.
Okay,
One of
yeah,
the noble
you know.
houses.
Yeah, I know that adds up. Yeah, definitely. Those Lothsworn, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, kind of like gestures towards her back with all the horrible scars.
Yeah.
Of course, with ironically Mentor's gift of giving my whole memory back, all the suppressed memories
It's-
came back.
Really, it's all really fresh, isn't it? I wonder if I'd get anything new if I went in there, snooped around.
I would take a very deep breath if I were you.
Sometime I'll try. I still kind of want to try with Zeren. I'm interested, but I'm not nosy enough for it right now.
Who said my name? What?
Oh, morning, handsome.
Hey,
Good morning.
how's it
guys.
going?
Adelante
Hi.
saying not nosy, it has the same energy as not lewdly.
I don't know. Someone said my name. When did you need something? I was on my way to the shower.
Oh, nothing. No.
Okay. I
She's-
wink at Koo and then walk away.
I'm just gonna get it out here. Gay! Okay, done.
Yeah.
How dare you be in love
How dare you be wholesome?
in front of my salad?
You guys are gross.
Yeah, Mage, you are alone in the room. Zaren, you come in to see Caitlyn is already in the it's not a pool, it's a large communal bath.
I just wave.
Yeah.
Not even respecting the other side.
Morning.
Where's your blood circle at? I don't see it. Oh wait,
It was never blood.
I thought it was a blood. A
No,
pentagram.
it's
What is
it's
it?
just red.
Oh.
You know, like she makes her hand glow red a little bit as she uses one point of lay on hands on nothing.
Oh. I always thought you would bite your finger and then just start drawing the circle.
No, I'm not Naruto.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's not Naruto.
continues to just bathe, thinking about Naruto.
Canon.
What do you mean?
Thinking about Naruto.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Look, you wouldn't know it unless you're from Fainroom. Okay.
You wouldn't know it unless you're...
That's fucking funny.
This is fun.
Yeah, one by one, people start awakening and clustering into their small groups. Malia, on the level that you're on, you can hear like 2 sets of conversation happening. As you walk into the kitchen, you can see Ku and Adelante. Well, Ku cooking. Adelante is standing nearby, salivating.
I'm like hovering.
No, we're cooking.
Oh, you're still chopping.
Yeah, there's plenty of
I'm
potatoes.
helping with everything else too.
Okay. Okay. Ku is cooking.
Yeah.
Adelante is prepping. Sous chefing.
Yes.
Are you guys good? You need any help with anything?
If there's anything extra, pancake prep.
Hmm?
Huh?
Pancake prep as well, if you want to do that.
Sure.
I imagine like Adelante has like her sleeves rolled up and like her hair is tied up, which you like almost never see.
And we never see Adelante putting an effort.
Damn.
Her
That's crazy.
hair is down. Her hair is just down.
Hope you slept well.
Lord knows you did. That's for sure.
I had the best hot water bottle.
I can't help it. I can't help but laugh.
Like a genuinely sweet date night into like spending time together in a not like nasty way is
Not
met
really.
by the party who are the worst.
Just wholesome comments all the time. For what a
Inverted trollops, the lot of you. Keep interjecting. Sorry.
Interject these nuts.
Zoren,
Hmm?
couldn't torture you or anything, right?
What do you mean?
I know Ku can be a bit intense. Did you have fun?
Hold on. I had ice in my mouth. Ku touching. Fun, yes. Touching. Sexually? No.
I said torturing.
Torturing. Oh,
torture you.
Tail wagging.
Um,
Is tail wagging?
no. No, no. Lots of teasing. But nothing got out of hand. I don't, between you and me, I don't know if I can, do the do. Do the
You
deed.
know, I pushed you at Ku as a joke, right? You didn't have to keep going.
Oh, I know. I genuinely find Ku a very attractive a woman, so why not? She's always been so nice to me. I just don't know if I'm not there yet to do the more intimate stuff. But we just ended up cuddling after our date. That's it. Okay.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
Help with like techniques?
I don't know. I think this is what people say to their friends.
Oh,
I'll be there for you.
okay. Maybe you can feed me the donut.
These 5 words I
It's
swear
not
to you.
If you know what I'm
No.
referencing.
Not the donut. Oh hell no.
Wait, Caitlin can hold the scoreboard and the bucket with the fish in it.
Hmm.
What is that one? I don't know that one.
I don't know
It's,
that.
it's another basically of the same
Are these
style.
all
of joke.
friends references? I don't know.
That one's not. That's a podcast reference that none of you have listened to. That's just for me.
Thank you.
The donut one is a.
Yeah? Yeah, explain it. Yeah, explain it, Hannah. Take
You
the time
started.
now.
You started it.
It's like, okay, fine. I don't give a fuck. So they're filming porn, and the guy's like,
that,
you know,
okay.
in the
that's-
middle of the thing.
That's a
and the
chocolate
guy-
eclair, by the way.
Yeah. he did
Whatever,
say-
dude.
SMH.
Whatever. That.
You can't just
that
pull at the
thing.
wrong thing. That's good.
Shut the fuck up.
You can be. You can be feeding me that.
Just don't be wrong.
Don't be wrong. Fuck you.
I'm
Yes.
not entirely sure I understand what you mean, but yep.
Awesome. I will call upon you if I ever need you.
You can pour the hot sauce in my mouth.
Oh yeah. That's my boost.
Don't
I
drop it.
fucking swear to God. What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
Just lost time.
Wait, are you talking to me?
No.
No. Are me and Caitlin still having a conversation? Or did it shift?
Look, I'm just chilling in the bath.
Okay. Are you
Yeah,
gonna
you-
go
you-
to that thing?
I don't think so. There's
Yeah,
already
we should
like
do
enough
something.
people.
We should do something.
I was just gonna sit in the sun.
Zorin now takes Caitlin out on a date.
What? No.
Zorin takes everybody out on dates. Everybody.
Oh my god. I want my one-on-one time with Zoran. I want to go on a solo adventure with Zuko.
I was going to suggest we just adventure out in the desert, see what we can find, you know?
I mean, if you want to walk around in the desert,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
go with you.
You don't want to because of your armor. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
You know I'm from Everwinter, right? It's very cold there. This is like way different than what I'm used to.
Maybe I'll ask Hoot to come with me. If you
Look,
change your mind.
I'll go with you. I just won't wear my armor.
Oh yeah. Wait, isn't she going? No, she's staying, right?
Oh.
I'll ask her. And then with that, he gets out butt naked. You see his cheeks and he leaves.
I love that that's just a point of order you have to include.
Of course. And then he goes into his room and gets changed. He walked from here all the way here naked.
Hey, at least no one saw you, right?
Except for Caitlin.
And Mage, who is aware of every drip that falls off and hits the ground. I imagine Mage and Lyanna are having a conversation and Mage just keep blinking rapidly.
The horror.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal level side eye.
Criminal effective side eye.
Start bringing up the stuff I made.
Gordon, are you able to talk, Mage? Are you able to voice and stuff? Is the internet good enough?
Hello, Mario.
He's
Okay, great.
fucking alive. He's fucking alive.
Ku, you walk in. There is an immediate sense of like a weird energy, which is not necessarily out of the ordinary when someone is alone talking to Mage, but Leona's kind of giving him a weird look when you walk in.
The vibe.
Sorry if we need a moment longer.
No, it's fine. Coffee?
Yes, please.
Yeet.
She has the entire pot of coffee sitting in front of her on the table, and she'll push it over.
Lay
And
out
like
some.
as she's pushing it, one of the invisible servants takes the moment to slide a coaster under it as she's putting it down again on the table.
Setting up
Morning.
the extra spread. Pancakes, hash, spicy, and just lightly salted and peppered.
Just gonna move.
Scrambled eggs and goodies.
Mage has bread roll and butter.
Classic Mage.
Made some for everyone. Careful, that
Hey,
one's
how's it
spicy.
going, guys?
How
Sit
spicy?
next to Ku.
Kind of like a medium high.
Lana will dip one of her French toast sticks into it.
Like, I was gonna say a really bad joke.
Don't do it.
It's not lewd or anything, it's just really lame.
Not lewdly.
Non. So if we're planning on heading out today,
Non-lewdly dipping action.
Well, who's all going to Mage's teleportation party?
Not a party.
Well, everyone's going. No one invited me, so I'm gonna go out on an adventure today.
Okay, well, the
I
first
think
thing you're
we'll
not
get
going
a
to
chance to talk about it after your dates. Talk
we
about it
we
now.
don't really. It's just that we can't really fit all those people.
Yes, we
You
can.
know? Can we? How many can you fit?
All of us and the two that requested to go.
Oh, so then why don't we just all go?
No, I don't want to.
Well, too bad you're going.
No! DM
Where
me
I go-
something!
Where I go, you have
Hey,
to go.
hey! Stand up for your own self.
You're the one whose life did it to me. You have to go.
Atalanta, you get punched in the thigh by Lyanna under the table. Hard. She's got
You are right.
she's got bony knuckles, and she's wearing the gauntlets of ogre power. It hurts.
damn.
I don't know why. Yeah.
She gives you a look and tilts her head. It's around. Let the kid have fun.
Well, what was going on? Because okay, fine. He was complaining. So,
He's not cool. Let him do
but
stuff.
but he was complaining, so I just gone fucking.
So he's complaining. So you want to bring him along?
Yeah,
No.
he would stop.
I don't trust the Chronomancer. Mage will speak up between their whispering conversation.
It's hard to. He's very tight-lipped.
So for the safety of us all, I would wish... And then Mage will look to Zarin, that all of us would go.
Hmm.
For you, I will say yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The
I
difference
appreciate
between
it.
asking and telling.
I appreciate your friendship, Zarin.
Look.
Absolutely.
All I said was that I wanted him to go, and then he said I offered him to go, and then he said no. But he was asking. He was asking.
You
for
said
in
it
the
all
first place.
sassy!
No,
You-
because you said no
you
one invited
commanded.
you, and
You
this isn't a
commanded.
party.
You're
We're
not
just
you're not
joking.
the Chronomancer. You can't rewrite history and make it so that you were nice about that. You were
No,
a dickhead. I punched you in the leg.
No, I'm
Shut up
saying.
and eat your pancakes. Hey,
Fucking-
you're really cranky this morning. Eat your pancakes. Stop being a dick.
Fine.
Next, I'm gonna hear that you came in while somebody was sleeping and woke him up.
Yeah, who would
Yeah.
do that?
Well, I mean, they did do that this morning.
Shut up.
Just for a little bit of additional stuff, Caitlin, you would, as a person born in Faerun, and so
Yeah,
Zarin
yeah.
as well, you both have a very intense cultural stigma against divination, or chronomancy.
Chronomancy.
Chronomancy witches. Sorry, divination is a very respected school of magic.
The chrono stuff? What is it? Chronomancy?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or
I don't know.
chronergy, depending on.
I don't know if Zarin would really mind.
It's more a thing of where you grew up. That was a very big taboo. You grew up in a place where wizards are all over the place, but this specific type of wizard, nobody likes.
Well, he's from like the woods, like a tribe.
Right, so
They-
you probably didn't like wizards, like the ruling body, and even
Yeah.
amongst them, you were like, but fuck chronomancers the most. Like as just like a
okay.
people.
If the
Vayner
people
has been
I hate
deeply
hate
affected.
you, then you must be
Yes.
worse than them.
Yes.
Okay, makes sense.
Like the chronomancer is similar in terms of word weight to the word terrorist.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's not like a personal you have met these people and you don't like them because they're dicks. It's like that is dangerous. Even more so than necromancy.
And you shouldn't be like messing with that stuff, type of thing. Okay. yeah,
Exactly.
Okay. I understand now. Thank you.
No worries. I believe you were about to say something just before I cut in, Jake.
I'm just gonna ask Mage what he knows about chronourgy.
Near next to nothing. I studied graviturgy in the planar travel.
Do you know that chronourgy-mancy is like sort of hardcore banned for being like terrible and wiping places off the map?
I believe magic has always been the manipulation of the strings we exist within, and which, if all threads are to tie to a needle, the needle itself would be chronomancy.
What?
Yeah, I didn't catch that one either. Sorry, Mage.
Mage will
You
put
say
their
it
bread
dumber.
roll down. Mage will put their bread roll down, interlock their fingers together, and look at across the table. Chronomancy would be the leading cause of magical mischief within our existence.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A collective.
I knew what you mean. I knew what you meant.
No, you didn't.
So,
Yeah, I did.
back in Fainman, right, there's the 13 head wizards. One of them was a chronomancy, and he is missing for like a long time.
Just that seat hasn't been filled since the last one.
Okay, but also no one knows where he went.
It was 300 years ago. You could probably
Okay.
talk to a historian if you really wanted
Yeah.
to. What happened is the College of Chronomancy went the way of the dodo.
Well, bye.
They
Are we
undid
talking like
themselves.
it's a crater or it's just like empty
Yes.
space where it was? Oh, it's a crater. Okay.
Yeah, it's only known now as the ruins of Karl. The city was not called Karl, but that's what it's known. That's the only name that it's known by now.
Oh fuck. Carl fucked up.
Carl fucked up big.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm assuming you're right not to trust the wizard, but Sigmund is hopefully got his crew in order.
If that one seems to be a little bit of a
They're very
strange
protective.
case. Shit, couldn't even tap the guy on the shoulder, much less talk to him.
Either way, if he tries some shit, I'll cut his head off.
Ah.
Sigmund will understand.
Kicked his ass
Oh,
before,
yeah.
and we can do it again.
He killed
you
me
know,
with a single word.
Paladins of war don't always fight on the same side
He
of
killed
That's
war.
true.
No,
we should probably
yeah.
put Death Ward on you.
That did
I'm gonna
happen.
go to Mage's thing
Me
about
too.
not fighting
Me too.
him. He's
Yeah, that doesn't
very
sound
pa-
good.
You saw how he and he killed you, but he went from one side of the place to the other without saying a word.
Yeah,
And it wasn't like when you run, mage.
it was instant. It's like,
A teleport.
yeah, but without using a spell for it.
That's a good point.
I don't think that we want to get on the bad side of him.
I mean, he's already on my bad side. He killed Mage before, and I put a fucking
Well,
bullet in his
yes, but we don't want to fight him again in an unsanctioned way. You know, we don't have insurance out here.
Well, hold on. So did they ever say why they need to go see this person?
eye. Some
Did
good.
they have
Well,
they have
there.
a bounty for her to find her?
Can't imagine
But
that.
they're
one
elven
going well.
princess girl.
Aurora.
Aurelia.
Aurelia.
She's the one with the blue hair that we met in the tower with Delia.
Delicia?
Delicia. Tarlek's
Wait,
sister.
Delicia and her friends were all good people, and if this wizard tries anything, I'm not going to sit there and watch.
If he can move that fast, what's to say he wouldn't just grab her and leave?
Well, I don't
And they
think
have
there's
a
a way.
bounty. No? So
Well,
they
it's just to find her healthy, is what they said.
And did anyone really kind of like scrutinize him on this situation?
Look,
You know, I can force the truth out of people. That's not. I'm not saying torture. I can literally force the truth out of people.
I like that idea. We do that before we go and just bring a powerful mage straight to the front door of someone they might just fucking kidnap.
Right.
I mean, they're not unable to fight themselves, though.
they are not.
Yeah, but the
No.
truth
I mean-
never hurts.
Well, that's where we're all going. So,
All right.
I mean,
Do we want to try and ask Sigrun to not bring Azor then?
he said that was his one condition, or that was a
Yeah.
condition of him going.
Unfortunately, I do not believe he has the hands on the key to this means of travel.
We do have...
Mage puts their fingers together. He's not in control of the spell.
No, I got it that time.
I appreciated the explanation. You see Bliana's blank expression clear.
got-
All right, let's go. Anger a chronomancy wizard.
Uh,
It's been so long since I've had to kill one of these guys.
you had to kill one before?
Oh yeah, they're a menace to society.
Oh.
It was only an apprentice, but you know, still.
Right. Yeah.
Stuff through the mouth. Let's go.
Does she seem too calm about this?
not really.
Seems
Hell
like
yeah.
Alrighty, you guys make your way back downstairs and through the portal.
Oh, hey.
Zoran just gets left.
Sorry, I grabbed a bunch of tokens at once. I just wanted to do all in one spot so I could copy you. That's the wrong map. That's the wrong map. This is the right map. As you all pop into existence, you are startled by a very familiar scene. A short woman in dark clothing preparing food while a shirtless, very muscular man stands by stuffing his face. As Wayla and Slash are preparing and eating breakfast, and you see Sigmund on the other side of the room, standing by a raised bar, eating what looks to be a very delicious-looking waffle.
Money.
And they will kind of start, and Slash will drop his pastry onto the floor and go, "Aww."
Oh,
Excuse me,
Slash,
excuse me.
you poor boy.
I squeezed past him.
Sorry. And he reaches down and scrapes it off, and like puts the pastry in one hand, and then goes for another scrape of the frosting and like licks it off his hand.
my god.
It's real good.
Yeah,
That's
let me get by you
good.
here.
Oh,
Wash my
sorry.
hands.
It's okay.
Any of you want
enjoy.
anything to snack on?
No, I'm alright, thank you.
Do you
It's you, big boy.
croissant?
You look like you can eat. Oh, I've got croissants and more.
Show me what you got.
She'll make her way over to a stove, which dings perfectly on time. She'll open it and pull out a tray of freshly baked pastries, croissants, some fresh bread, some of those danishes with the different fruit filling inside,
Oh, that.
and
that right
several cream cheese ones. Yeah.
there. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah.
want the treat? Oh, you want
yeah,
the treat?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, here you go. And she'll put it right in your mouth. As you're saying, yeah, she puts it right into your mouth.
As he's eating, he's like, huh, I didn't think you would be like a cook.
Oh yeah, it's like a hobby. And she makes a like a snapping sound, and a purple hand flies out from her forehead and grabs like a rag that she uses to wipe down a smudge on the inside of the stove before closing it.
Whoa.
Psychic powers help a lot.
That is. Ooh.
Hey, can I have a Danish?
You don't need to ask for permission / take what you want.
Well, can I please have a Danish? She won't give it to me unless I ask Nissy.
Oh, okay, then that makes sense.
You can see that he has a small piece of paper that says, Wayla, may I please have blank on it.
Sigmund.
And she'll smile at you and say, took him a really long time to learn that one.
No, yeah, I'm proud.
My apologies, Caitlin, please.
It's all good. We need to talk to your wizard.
And he'll put down his waffle. About what, if I could ask?
About his intentions with our friend.
He's there to confirm that she is safe and alright, and if not so, remove her from the situation and bring her home.
Right.
Well, this is
Yeah,
a
and-
rescue mission, not anything untoward. Her parents are worried for her. It's been some time since she's last contacted them.
And we can ask him that and he'll say that, right?
Yes?
So I can go talk to him?
I suppose.
Cool. Where's he
He,
at?
he should be in the library with Blazer.
This place has a library?
Yes.
You
Have you not been in there?
She was busy sunning herself.
Maybe
Oh.
I forced it out of my mind. I saw it.
I know you might have been busy beating guards half to death.
Good times. That guy was a creep from what I heard.
He kinda, I mean, from what she told me, he kinda was, but like, we just moved in here.
Well, it's not like
Yeah,
we're staying permanently.
Just a little bit of tact.
I noticed you didn't have any of the rooms set up and teleported in for the morning. Or
Mhm.
gated? What spell is that? I've never seen the portal like that before.
You can ask our wizard.
Yeah, we're not really magic-y in that sense,
Yeah, he's the one who holds the keys to the magic spell or whatever the fuck he said.
Something like that. The keys to the... Yeah, whatever. Anyway, we're gonna go have that talk with the wizard.
Sure, you wouldn't mind if I accompanied you.
Yeah,
Mm.
why not, right? I mean...
He could be a
we just-
part
It's your house.
It is your house, that is true. Now it is, at least. Well, in a
Alright,
sense.
Library.
You guys start making your way out of the kitchen. You pass through the central area with the fountain. Caitlin, you see that Arthur is sunning himself in your spot.
You motherfucker!
Ruin looking on suspiciously.
It's the best chair.
It's the best chair. It's the best one if you have like really big
Broad shoulders.
Yeah. Just gigantic musculature and skeleton.
God.
No horny zone.
The no horny zone.
Oh, that looks like a book.
That looks like that thing with paper in it. That's.
Sigmund will give you a nod, Malia, as the two of you fall in, following Caitlin and Adelante, who bringing up the rear. Azor! And you see the wizard look up. He has 2 books open on the desk in front of him. Blazer's standing protectively behind his chair. These 2 wanted to talk to you. And he'll look up. I'm doing a bit of research at the moment. What do you need?
We just want to know if it's safe for us to take you to where our friend is hiding.
Safe?
Look, you know, I know. I gesture towards my arm. Chronomancy is a bit, suspicious. So, if you would submit to a zone of truth, so that I could ask you if you plan to, like, freeze time and kidnap Aurelia against her will.
His eyes narrow and he glances over at Sigmund, and Blazer is also looking at Sigmund, and he is sort of got his arms crossed, stiffly standing, not quite at like the at ease position, but like feet shoulder width apart, standing pretty tensely straight upright, arms crossed in front of him. And he has this face that is just a mask, and it's impossible to read into it without an insight check. And he'll look over and say, "If you do it," making eye contact with you, Caitlin. "I know a paladin of war will hold their word, especially while I'm here." And you see Azor turns his gaze back to you, but Blazer has his hand still on his weapon. Still
I was gonna
sheathed at his
say,
waist.
I feel like this is awkward, and I'm kind of
Yeah.
like shifting towards my hammer, but not like grabbing it. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
you can just see he's got this core stuff, and his hand just kind of goes like this around it. This tiefling standing behind the chair. And
I
then
feel like I'm
Sigmund
eyeing
will,
him.
Sigmund
like-
will say, "Why don't you step back, Blazer? Give them a little bit of room." And they have a moment where they meet eyes, and something passes between them. And then Blazer will turn around and walk to stand on the far side of the table.
Well, no reason to beat around the bush. If that's your only question that you have, that's the question that I'll answer. Cast your magic, Paladin.
You don't resist, I won't. Zone of truth.
Wow.
Wah.
Everyone who wants to resist needs to make a charisma save. Or you can choose to fail.
Everyone is under the effect of the spell. Adelante, or would you like to make a charisma save?
No.
Okay. Caitlin, as you were standing in it, you were also affected.
Yep. I don't resist.
Hell yeah. This sort of red illuminating light without direction begins to spread out, and though it is without substance, it has a clear border of this square on the ground that is illuminating. The air almost looks like it has mist in it from this red light.
I imagine you feel like the weight of like absolute scrutiny on every word you say.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. What do you plan to do with Aurelia?
Verify that she is safe and happy, and where she is of her own volition. If any of those conditions are not met, we need to rescue her and bring her back to her family.
And you agree with this, Sigmund?
He'll nod. He doesn't say anything though.
Does that work on nonverbal communication?
It would be a lie if he nodded his head.
Yeah, true.
And I assume you had a question for me, considering you wanted me as part of this?
Sigmund will look at you and he will say, there's a long moment, it's almost a minute as he just kind of looks at you, and as it goes on a little bit, you see his jaw starting to work, like he's building up to something, and he says,
Is war first most in your heart?
I'll just look to him and I'll grab my axe. Well, I'm probably just holding it at my side because it doesn't fit in my bag. I'll hold it to my chest. My life for war.
he'll nod, and a kind of grim smile spreads across his face.
My life for war.
And he gives Adelante a brief glance, very difficult to decipher, and then steps out of the square.
Huh.
If that is all, may I?
And he gestures to the book that he has open.
And the
Yeah.
red smoke will begin to dissipate unless Adelante's about to start asking something.
Yeah, can I... I'm not gonna ask anything, but can I, like, try and gauge what the fuck what the hell he was doing there? Can I insight him or something?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like, that, a little bit sus. Like, what? What are you staring at me for? Oh, fuck.
Can
It's
I also?
Yeah, you can, absolutely. Malia watching quietly, just very intently keeping track of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can unwhisper, but yes,
Oh.
that is you neither of you are able to pick up anything. If as far as you can tell, he just glanced at her, maybe expecting her to have said something. Maybe.
Mm.
It's very hard to tell.
I
The
feel
12
like...
and a 6, you just don't know.
Ah, man, it was a 6-2. Damn, that's rough.
Yeah.
I feel like I look over at Blazer? Is that guy's name?
Blazer.
The tiefling guy? Yeah, I just look over at him. Oh, right. Like, because I saw that he was grabbing his weapon, right? And
It's a quarterstaff, so it's not like
yeah, but he
was-
tensed up on it.
Right, it was that thing where it went from being a walking staff to a quarterstaff as he
Yeah.
lifted it just like a half inch off the ground.
Yeah, I feel like I just look at him and I go, calm down over there, okay?
We've all faced a lot of discrimination on our travels.
Right.
be the first to question Azor because of what he does, but it saved my life more times than I can count.
Look, I don't give a shit about chronomancy or anything. I care about that girl's freedom and her safety.
As do we.
Then we shouldn't have a problem.
He'll nod.
And I look towards both of them, and then I just like bow my head slightly. Anyway, I'll let you get back to your studying.
Sigmund will sort of relax slightly as you say that and go to pick up his waffle again from the table that he put it on.
I'll step forward towards Azor and hold out for a handshake. My apologies for questioning your intentions.
Of course. And he'll extend a hand, and even now you can see that his hand looks almost for a brief moment as it stretches out to you like a stop motion film. Just very briefly.
Who exists outside of time?
Yeah, you'll notice he has a very weak handshake. His fingers like wrap around your hand but barely squeeze at all. His fingers are thin and bony. Not necessarily emaciated, but clearly like old.
But well, we'll head out whenever Mage is ready then. I guess after you guys eat.
Make sure you eat a hearty breakfast. Not sure if we'll be able to get back right away.
Yes, on that note, is there anything you need from us?
Money for
And
teleportation.
he will address Mage, who I think still has their back turned.
Well, yeah, they were facing everything, but they were in their work.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So their nose is buried in a book.
He struggles for a moment looking for a title and then goes, Sir Mage.
Mage will look up.
Is there anything you require from us to prepare to transport my friend and I?
I am very busy. Please contact my assistant.
He'll kind of incline his head slightly and his eyebrows go up as like, where is your assistant?
Down here?
Ah. My lady, requirements.
Usually it would be a service fee of 100 gold for teleportation across to other nations.
I see.
But, of course, obviously, if you're bringing extra, that would still upcharge in this situation.
Upcharge.
You know, horses, other animals of that. Multiple trips.
If the situation is as you have described it to us, we should have no need of them.
Excellent. Then 100 gold for a one-way trip.
It was my understanding that you all would do us this favor after my assistance with your paladin and cleric.
Oh, were they speaking on our behalf? Because that's not part of the business model.
Perhaps you should discuss amongst yourselves.
I think that's
Seems
wise.
there is an internal error. Perhaps you should contact HR.
I am HR.
HR?
He'll give you like a side smile and crunch into his waffle again as he kind of realizes that you're fucking with him a little bit.
We got there. Alright, good. Besides, who do you fucking worship anyway?
I serve the only god worthy of myself. War.
Fair enough. I've heard a good significance of that. I've introduced them to a lot of my children. They're mushrooms. I gave them spears and rocks. Mostly bricks to build houses and such. Wonder how they're doing now. No, don't have to worry about that.
Children.
You-
Kids?
You are just
No.
like Wayla, always
Adopted.
doing a bit. Wait, how many children do you have?
The last time I brought them back, their mushrooms were growing multiple. And like I said, adopted. And they're Feywild mushrooms. So, last time I checked, there was probably like 100 of them. And that was like a couple months ago.
I see.
Okay. Other than that, for the teleportation, like if there's any other set times that would, once we get everything fully prepared and ready, don't have to worry about that. Also, just making sure that you have the appropriate people that you're bringing along. Nothing funky, no anti-magic, no situational, problematic items for teleportation.
I'm sorry, you lost me somewhere in there.
Anything like interdimensional cuffs wouldn't be recommended to be carrying on your person if we're teleporting.
I don't think I've ever encountered anything of that nature. We should be fine.
Perfect.
I'm going to freshen up my syrup. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, thank you. Enjoy.
Thank you as well. He'll smile again. You have a lovely home.
Thank you.
And he'll snicker to himself as he walks away, just like a sensible chuckle.
Everything seems to check out on that front. I don't think they'd be bringing anything that might interfere with the magic when you teleport it. Of course, I did make sure to mention, like, other spells, items, anti-teleportation materials, or others.
Mage will look up to see Blazer and Azor and just drop their nose back to their book.
I'm gonna make sure
And what
everything's alright.
types of books are on the shelf?
All kinds. Most are history books concerning the history of Aang. There are some more arcane tomes that discuss the spring of life and like the nature of the water canals of this, or not canals, but the pools of water that
Irrigation system?
yeah. There are and then there's a large nonfiction section to the south.
What's in the nonfiction section?
Oh, all kinds of things. It ranges from young adult to slasher. There's historical fiction. There's it's called mundane fiction. It's about like this world where magic doesn't exist and most systems are purely capitalist, and it's this very interesting sort of like futuristic setting that a lot of authors play with.
Get
What's the
fuck outta
opposite
here.
of fantasy? Like, would that be fantasy?
Yeah,
In the
it's the
film?
opposite of fantasy. Yeah, exactly.
I would say that Malia probably picks it up and like looks at the little like summary in the sleeve or on the back and then puts it down. Is Erlen still around?
He's not in the library. You could probably go and find him. Yes. He is over on the right side of the mansion. He may be asleep on his feet. Yeah. So cars are one of the things that were actually inspired by fiction. sort of thing.
People are like, damn, you got a car? What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
Wait. Can we, if we're going back there, can we teleport the car?
Quick, we get.
Where did we leave the car? I forgot where we
hole.
left it.
I think
Did not leave it in a portable hole.
Cars exist?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Yes, they.
I used to have one.
Malia, the first 4 levels of this game, the party moved around the map in their former party member's car, an old beat-up station wagon, and I would let them choose songs to put on the watch together whenever they were in the car. So we would
Yeah, the
listen to
playlist.
actual music, and as people, whoever's in shotgun, got to pick the playlist.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe the amount of bands that are canonical to this world.
Oh, so many, so many.
And like
And,
make
bar- and
cassette tapes,
Bardcore is super
apparently?
popular.
They make
Oh,
cassette tapes or
Yeah.
CDs.
Mhm.
There's a
Well,
there's
yeah.
a whole one shot with Kane trying to find his fucking car.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, he's.
Dude, where's my car?
Dude,
Yeah.
where's my car?
The entire premise.
Who's your buddy in that one? Like, who's the comic like side to your main
His sword.
character? The sword.
Just the talking sword.
Yeah, Kane just talks to the sword and then it pans over and it's just silence.
I was gonna say you bring
That's so
back
tragic.
Zoro.
Okay, but she is taking note of everyone in the house and is wondering if Erlen is still here.
Yes, he is. You can find him on the
Uh,
left side.
she
of
goes-
the...
And Erlen's asleep on his feet?
Yes, you walk in and he is.
Does he talk in his sleep? That's really annoying.
Erlen, you didn't are you okay? You don't
Hi,
you didn't go to sleep properly in a bed or anything? Are you okay?
I was on duty. Hi, how can I help you? I'm Erlen. You know that.
I do know that, Erlen.
The only person to have ever been nice to this character.
Because everyone's
We
bullying.
fucking hate him.
He's so nice to y'all.
You can speak for your damn
He's-
self there. I don't want to say I've been nothing but Cairo.
Cap.
Erlen, have you eaten anything or sat down at all?
Yeah, Wayla brought me a tray of snacks last night before she went to bed. That was yummy.
Can I ask why you work so hard?
Cause that's what my dad would want me to do. He's a paladin. I'm gonna be a paladin one day.
Okay. I would like to say that I recognize your efforts and I appreciate them.
Thank you.
And help you invest in your future, I guess. And she hands him a platinum piece.
Oh, wow. Thank you. This is a lot. This is more than I make in, like, several weeks.
Exactly. I think you also deserve rest, okay? And everyone isn't very, welcoming, but I'm sure everyone else appreciates it too.
Yeah, they're very thankful. They just keep forgetting my name.
In the distance area.
Yeah, they don't really mean it. I'm sure you can eat something properly if you like in the kitchen.
Oh, I would like that. Do you have a suggestion?
What do you like to eat?
Oh, all kinds of things. Potatoes, French fries, mashed potatoes, sweet
Oh.
potatoes,
Oh god.
That's very
yams,
potato forward.
mashed yams,
Potato forward.
Very potato forward.
potato salad, hash browns,
Eggs are also really good for protein.
chips.
This man is bubbling
How is
up
he
except with the
alive?
potato train.
How is he still alive?
Erlen is spiritually Irish.
But it's also a mark of poverty. if you eat potatoes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Being Irish or
And Molly,
potatoes?
Molly is very aware of that also, if you're only eating potatoes.
Ba-da-da-da.
Like, get some protein in there too, okay?
Okay.
Like lamb.
Are any of those Danishes potato flavored?
What is wrong with you?
I mean, you could probably do that.
I don't think so. I've tried every single one of them.
I mean, that's what she made.
Wait, if he's only eating potatoes, what did Wayla give him?
Oh,
Chips.
What if you did it like a
Chips.
sweet croquette? Mm.
Oh yeah. That sounds good, actually.
Croquette with like cream on it? And like strawberry or something?
Or like ham in it.
There you go.
Because I think there's a ham and cheese croquette. Sounds good.
A piece of pasta. God. Scribbling down more recipes.
Molly was like plating food for Erlen.
Oh, nice.
The super wholesome section of the world.
You guys
Always
don't
like-
understand. You guys don't understand my pain. You don't get it.
No one will ever have your pain.
You haven't experienced it as much as I.
But the pain of working in service industry is
Oh yeah, no, I get that.
so.
We've all been.
I didn't talk as much as him.
That's his form of rebellion.
He could talk the whole time.
I'm gonna ruin your life by speaking constantly. I still think Vansel is worse. I would rather have Erlen than Vansel. 1,000 times over.
What was that? You want Vansel back?
No.
Never. I would never.
How dare you try and take my sweet boy Erlen away? Kind-hearted trooper who has helped me find all my magic items and the other potions that I require at shops and general stores.
Didn't you try to buy like bombs? And he was like, "We don't sell that."
Listen, it was a fair ask at the time. I had a lot of money.
Anyway, we're gonna teleport soon, right?
I mean,
Where's the peoples, Sigmund and Azor and everyone else?
What? You're in the lobby. Or the courtyard, I guess. But yeah, Sigmund will get ready. Everyone else?
Alright, fall in! And they'll, all start reconvening. Put up a potato.
Potato.
Should I come with you?
Unfortunately, we're at our max limit. If we had one more, we would gladly take you.
Why?
Come on, it's being nice. God, you need to work on your people skills.
I'm not even over there. You came here.
I'm next to you.
She's right next to you.
Who
Look at
are
the
you
map.
talking to?
You!
No, but before.
Listen, just because his token was
Oh, he
just-
came all the way over here. That's
He was
God.
talking to Malia. Should I
Oh.
come with you?
No, I mean, I
Oh.
feel like Erlen, we're about to head out.
Okay. I'm
feel
gonna
free to
stay and
do what
eat.
Yeah, feel free to do what you need to do and get some rest.
all
Okay.
these fresh
Take a nap. Go find a bed. That'd probably be good for you. You look like your back is kind of stiff.
He's on the other side of the map, as you said.
Oh, now he is, huh? Now he is.
Like, now
Shut the
we're good.
fuck up.
You take care of you.
Alright, just a warning. Nobody move quickly or Watcher-Hern will kill you all.
What?
What?
He looks like he would kill anyone if they moved really quickly. He's just got that kind of vibe.
Okay, so one of the people that our charges with is a very dangerous murderer.
No, he's not.
No, just most of them.
No, none of them are. Stop.
They're all adventurers.
They just have a edgy vibe. They're fine. It's like way lower, like Blazer.
And I cast teleport.
Bye bye.
Mage leave. Mage wants to leave. Mage would like to leave. This is like, I'm getting Telltale vibes.
Mage won't
Okay.
Proper roll call.
Mage,
Who's
what is
going?
the destination that you are attempting to teleport with yourself and these 8 people?
9.
8. Yourself and these 8 people.
The foot of the mountain leading up to the tower.
Okay. You have been there twice?
God, it felt like 1,000 fucking times though.
Did hang out at the base of it quite significantly in the car.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
You did sit in the car for quite a bit, but what were you do? Were you studying the area? Would you say that you are very familiar with that area?
Who was in the car with me?
I believe Albus also left with you.
Oh, we stayed in the car. I think we were just listening to music. So Mage would have just looked out the window at the time. I didn't have many books. I had unfilled journals.
That's true. I think you didn't have any books at all, right? Because we hadn't gone to buy anything yet.
Yeah, the
Okay.
books
Very
came after the ship.
Very familiar is a place you've been very often, a place you've carefully studied, or a place you can see when you cast a spell. Seen casually is some place you've been more than once, but with which you aren't very familiar. I'll leave it up to you. Do you think Mage would be very familiar with that area, having studied it in the car
Absolutely
with
not.
Albus that one time? Okay,
That's it.
1d100. Oh dear.
Oh,
We
no.
all
All
right,
right, so we are going on the seen casually scale. So that is a mishap. Mage, would you please roll 3d10 and then another d100?
Oh,
You guys
God.
can walk it off.
Everyone take 15 force damage, please.
What?
As you are teleported, there is a lurch in the world around you, and you all feel a heavy impact all across your body, as for a moment it feels like you are deep underwater, undergoing forces that your body was not meant for at all. And then, a second later, after I finish doing damage to all my NPCs, you all vanish. And reappear at the top of the small hill at the base of the mountain leading up to Eschaton Tower.
Ouchie.
Let me get the Scarif map back, because I realized I put that away. Sorry.
Oh, I could get nibs on my goddamn children. My mushroom army.
Alright, you all appear outside of Eschaton Tower. Exactly as Mage intended. However, things are not as you had left them.
Oh, fuck.
3101.
As you look around, you can hear the heavy tromp of footsteps all around you. As you look down the small hill that you stand atop, it's as if the land moves around you. Hundreds of large humanoid-shaped creatures with large mushroom head and fibrous arms and legs move about, many of them holding weapons, some of them still covered in dried blood. In the distance, you can see that there is smoke coming from the city, and most of the hundreds are marching up the mountain in the direction of Eschaton Tower. As you all appear with a loud thwomp, it seems as if, as one, they turn and look up at you.
Hey, guy.
Yo, you did it.
Mushy!
We won.
Mushy!
What the fuck what the hell happened?
You've
What did you
grown up
do?
so big!
What the hell?
And you watch as the group slowly starts to move towards the base of the hill.
Oh my god. I don't like this. It's too much movement. I stay as the opposite furthest.
Do you remember me?
Oh my god. Molly summons her weapon! Fucking.
You can
How
see
concerned should I be?
they're starting to move up farther and farther up the small hill towards you. You can see of the ones that are approaching you, more than half are clutching simple stone weapons.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
Man, this new generation really learned a lot.
This one takes a final step forward and begins to reach for you, Ku.
Remember?
Reaching. It's reaching. The tendrils are starting to come out of its arms. You can see what looks like small buds beginning to flower at the end of the tendrils as they're stretching towards you.
I don't think he remembers.
And then a second later they burst and a cloud of spores explodes into your face, immediately shooting down your nose and throat. Ku, please, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
He didn't remember.
I'll use my inspiration.
Oh!
Once per session.
Yeah, boy.
Oh!
Now actual inspiration.
Alright, character
Oh,
inspiration.
no.
Oh!
Ku,
Don't worry.
this is the story that must be told. You created this and are the first to be affected by it.
Hell
You
yeah.
all watch as Ku kind of, her eyes cross, and she is stunned as this thing goes to raise its hand to hit her with its heavy stone club and starts to try and bring the club down. Everyone can roll initiative at this point
Goddamn.
before the hit lands.
You motherfuckers created a whole mushroom army.
No.
The fuck?
Only I did.
Do you know what's really fun about myconids?
What's fun about myconids?
They share intelligence.
Oh,
So
fuck.
they all go on the same turn.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god.
This is very bad.
I will roll for Azor and Sigmund and Lyanna.
I am now the proud
man.
owner of the Myconid infection army.
You're about to disown them.
Yep. In the worst way possible.
This
You're about
is
to watch your kids die as you're paralyzed and can't help them.
Don't
I
worry.
feel like this is not even a percent of the amount of children who has.
Oh,
my
no.
computer's not crashing. That's how we know.
I have an entire nation of children.
give me 1 second.
What the fuck?
Get some fight music going for y'all.
And everyone thought someone else was gonna cause the apocalypse. I set this shit up months ago.
Months ago, in game.
This is not a thing you should be bragging about.
No, I will. Because this has actually changed its world. Inadvertently.
God damn it, Leroy.
I know.
There is a whole ass part of a nation up fucking north completely infected with myconoids.
Alright, there's my playlist. Here it is in the Watch Together. Let's go for Beholder fight music. Alrighty. Lords and ladies and everybody in between. Lyanna is up first, which means I have to also decide what she's going to do on her turn. fuck?
Purge the children.
Yeah, she's going to take a step to the side and hold out her staff of fireball. She's going to use 3 charges and fire out a blast over here. And why is she whispering now too? That is 26 fire damage, DC 18 save. The Myconids will make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 of them will make dex saves. None of them succeeded. You watch as a swath of the Myconids catch fire and begin to burn and die. And then we'll go to Sigmund.
Jesus Christ.
Who's also fucking me. Love when combat starts with me a bunch of times. Alrighty. Cleric. What the fuck is this? Not exactly knowing the details of this, Sigmund will cast Shield of Faith on himself and Sacred Flame on the closest one, which it will make a dexterity saving throw of a 9 and fail, taking 19 radiant damage, but not completely dying, though he does burn it almost to cinders. Mage.
I'm gonna bonus action Blade Song.
Okay.
And then Mage is gonna go ahead and move right here.
Okay.
And then Mage is gonna go ahead and
Darkstar, centered where?
fucking up on that hill, man. Radius up to 40 feet. Where's the new measure circle tool I got?
Once you click to measure, a big black box should come up, and it'll say measure line, and then to drop down box. Yeah. You can also have it measure from the center or the side. So if you wanted to do radius, have it do a measure from center. Yeah, there you go, man.
Sorry, Caitlin. You were always in the blast radius for this shit.
You could make it smaller. You've done that before.
I could shift it too. Can I make this like a drawing?
No, but if you let go and then press X, I believe it will reappear. I saw something about that. Yeah. So
you can't then move that.
yeah, I can draw a circle over it though. Draw ellipse. Where's the edge of this thing?
Oh shit! How do I get rid of it? Oh,
Just like move your screen a little.
If you press X again, I think that should. Yeah. All right. How's that?
can I? I don't know if I can drag that.
You cannot.
Move it a little to the right. Fuck! God damn it, Caitlin! Every time. Yeah, just move it up. Get it so it gets the guy, misses Caitlin, and I'll just leave this guy.
Okay, to miss Caitlin, it also has to miss the one that. So.
God damn it, Caitlin.
Accept your choice.
Just hit me, bro. Just hit me.
All right, the original one then.
So everything except the two, the one next to Ku and the. Or here, wait, can I get a? I do like a this.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you roll me damage to see if these things can even succeed? Alright, so half of that would be 28.
Yeah.
They all die.
Don't worry, they'll grow back.
Tokens, select. You vanish these tokens. Caitlin, with a 20, you succeed and will only take the half damage. As this booming retort echoes out, and the Dark Star explodes. This massive change in gravity magic shaking the ground and the entirety of the mountain that you see these things swarming up. And now at this point you can see magic shooting out from the tower, large rippling shots of electricity and explosions of fire blooming near the top. "This is what you call safe?" yells Sigmund over the roaring of the Dark Star as it shreds everything in it, including Caitlin.
Hey, it wasn't like this when we left.
Relatively.
And you are going to maintain your concentration, yes?
I'll drop it.
Okay, you will drop it immediately.
Oh,
It
that
is
means
for the fraction of a second you just see.
technically
fucking-
creatures have to start their turn in there.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Then I will hold it.
And they go after me, so I would have
That
to
enters
take
the
them.
area for the first time, or starts its turn there. Okay, then yeah, I'll hold it for their turn then.
Whoopsie. Oh well. Well, it's a good thing that I did this then. And they're back.
Well,
It's
they're still
easier
all
than
gonna-
individually
they're still all
deleting
gonna
them.
Die, aren't they? So.
Yes, but you guys still have something to do until their turn.
Oh.
So that is Mage concentrating. Zeren.
They're gross.
Just as a reminder, this blue border is actually a gigantic black sphere that is completely opaque, and you can hear nothing from within.
Kill him!
Can you just shove this one inside?
A 26 and an 18 are both going to hit. The 26 will kill it. The 18 is for flavor as you smash it. Hell yeah.
You okay, cool?
Don't worry, we should be able to fix it pretty easily.
As you say that, you hear a rumbling and a large earthen tunnel opens up to your east.
No.
And
shit.
marching out of it comes ranks upon ranks of more mushroom
Oh,
people.
this is so many.
God
I'm so
damn it.
proud of them. Oh, look at them go.
Why did you have to do this?
Zeren, would you like to
Spawned
continue
from
to
one
move?
mushroom.
I'm done. Ew.
Caitlin, you start your turn. You take the damage that you took.
Yeah.
You know which way your party is, and that mage doesn't usually try and catch people in it, so you can assume where one of the edges is.
I'll head towards mage. Wow. Well, looks like you got most of them. That fucking hurt, so hopefully they're all dead.
There's a point of Mage's Blade to the east.
Probably have to dash just to look over here. Oh, yeah. You're not wrong.
Alrighty. We'll go then to the next person, being the Myconids, who will begin to climb the hill. Some of them split off.
Mike, get it. Mike, get it.
God damn it.
Look at them all! Look at them all!
I can't fucking believe this.
This is the power that I have. The ability to end nations. None survive. Appreciate how this-
Caitlin, as you stand at the edge, you just watch as waves of these creatures start piling up, trying to surround you completely.
Ah, fuck. Alright. Fireball me.
Follow me?
Surrounding and pouring over you
No.
as they climb the hill. They did have to dash to climb the hill, and that at their turn, these ones all do die. And I will not take the time and individually delete them because I don't want to.
I'll drop concentration.
Okay.
What
Um,
in the fuck?
what in the fucking fuck is right? Zeren, you feel a slightly arthritic hand on your back. And
Okay.
then you feel a distinct sense of haste settle across you.
Get him, slap. Get them, slash. I mean, Zeren.
While under haste, you get a extra attack or a standard action on your turn, and your speed is doubled, and you have +2 AC.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yes, so you are very fast and very heavy to hit. However, at the end of this spell, you do basically become exhausted for a full turn. So hopefully you can beat the mushrooms before that.
Hopefully.
Okay, Zeren, Caitlin, Azor makes 3. Now it's Ku's turn.
I'm still stunned, right?
Yes, you may save at the end of your turn versus your stunned condition.
And never. There we go. See ya.
Even with the +5 that will, or +4 that will not get there.
I don't think I'm even.
Yeah, I'm
close
not
enough.
in range anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
30 feet is a way
So it's
lighter
only 10
situation.
feet. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty then. Ku is stunned and remains stunned. Malia, real quick before the start of your turn, there's a rumbling from the ground. You've only experienced something like it once before, but you see to the southwest another tunnel opens and an army begins to march out. And suddenly this is not as cute and adorable as it once was before, as there are literally almost triple digits of Myconids.
Motherfucker.
How about we run?
Malia, what would you like to do?
Reload.
Saves come.
This is not Baldur's Gate. No more Baldur's Gate.
I'd like to load my last save, and instead of going here, we're just gonna head out east and just not worry about this.
I was
This is
so
side-
I was so happy when you said the bottom of the hill. Like I cannot express to you how happy I was when you said the bottom of the hill.
Oh my gosh. This is what I meant when I felt like I was in danger.
Oh.
This motherfucker and his damn mushrooms.
And it all came from one baby mushroom.
I knew
You
it.
seemed happy. I was just like, how concerned should I be? I don't know how concerned
We
I
should
should
have.
Extremely.
We should have snuffed the baby in the fucking crib.
Literally. Should have cooked him up and fucking ate him.
Jesus Christ.
You can unwhisper your rolls.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I keep doing this.
It's okay.
Whoops.
You're gonna do shatter. Centered where?
On Liana's side.
On Leana's side. Okay, but where is the center of this 10-foot sphere? This guy in the back. Okay.
'Cause I don't
All
want to catch Maliana in it, not or Liana in it.
okay.
I love this new tool.
Yeah, it's really, really good. Yes.
So this is 10 feet, this is also 10 feet.
Oh yeah,
The dancing circles.
and even here is even a little bit smaller. That's interesting. I guess it makes sense, but this like that is the difference between the 9 degree. Okay,
Wait.
you're casting. You're also casting it at a much higher level because you're a
Yeah.
warlock. So also do them extra d8s. You're at what, like 5th level spells?
Yeah. I'm at 5th level
consistently?
spells.
So 3rd, 4th, and 5th. So 3 more d8. Okay, so versus 22 damage, this is a con save. They are definitely organic material, however. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, what is your spell save DC? Is 17? 2 of them will save and take half damage and not die. Funnily enough, the one you centered it on is one of the ones that saved. However, the rest immediately begin to keel over. Gordon, I appreciate you.
What the fuck I did? What?
Your circle staying up is very helpful.
What?
Oh, are you not actively measuring?
No.
Oh, the measuring tool in your color is still up. I was like, oh, that's so nice of them.
No. Once you started measuring, I stopped, and then I still have a fucking 5'1" squared node right here.
Yeah, me too. The new measuring is just a little bit buggy. If somebody stays on the measuring tool, sometimes their thing stays. Okay, you explode a half dozen Myconids and hurt 2 others with that. Very nice, Malia. Is that gonna be you?
Is there anything else I can do?
You still have your bonus action. You can still move. If not, it's fine. I'm just asking.
I don't want to move. If anything, I would
Alrighty.
want to try to move Liana out of the way, but I don't think I can.
Not without your action, no.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, then we'll go to Adelante.
This is fun.
You're welcome.
You know, I was wondering why Captain Bonebreaker never messaged us for an update. He's a little busy.
Question: if you have no, never mind. That's dumb. That's not how it works. How do you do the circle thing you guys are doing?
You got to use your measure tool.
Yeah.
And then when you click it, there should be a black box that says measure, and it says line. And if you click line, it's a drop-down box. And you can click circle. Then you want to set it to measure from center and snap to center as well. Then you can measure. You can also do squares.
Wait,
Or
what? I don't.
Cone.
Do you have the new
Oh,
UI
you have to.
enabled?
I
Oh
don't
yeah.
have
Go
it.
to your settings, personalization, and display. UI redesign.
You had me. Okay, there. Oh, it has to be the us.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Oh god. Oh, this is horribly something went horribly wrong. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Circle. Circle. Snap to center, right? Or corner?
Yeah. Snap to center and measure from center. That way you
Okay.
can do it radius.
Measure from center. Oh, that's cool. Awesome.
Yeah, right?
So like right here. Yeah, I'm gonna fireball at this exact spot that I know.
Excellent. You catch all of them down there.
Yeah.
Please roll me a fireball. What level would you like to cast it at? Val, you having fun over there?
Fuck it, we ball? I'm gonna just call it. I'll call it fourth.
Just
Just get a little bit of a tiny bit of extra spice. We'll call it fourth.
4th level. Very nice.
I click the button. I click the button and nothing comes up. There we go. Go. Cast.
Is your macro broken again?
I love Roll20. No, it's like asking me for the level, but I'm clicking it and nothing's happening. It's like, it looks right. Looks not fucked.
Fireball.
Weird. Strange, even. Also, I guess it is kind of fucked because those DCs are wrong too, aren't they?
Your spell save DC is 20. I don't
Yeah.
know why it's not rolling. The macro. If I go to your attack page and try and do it, it doesn't.
Technical difficulties.
Blah, 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 blah.
Today,
Just
brought to you by
put
Hollis.
/R9d6.
Yeah,
and put
just
that-
just do that. We'll figure. I don't know why that's not working.
$29.
29. Okay, they could survive on a save. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 times 5 is 25 plus 3 is 8. 28. Okay, 28 deck saves incoming.
They all save. All 28 of them save.
Okay, with a DC 20,
None of them save.
2 of them will save.
Oh no, 2 of them
No,
did.
three
Yeah.
three of them will save. Okay. In order, this one will save. Half of 29 is 14. The one below it will save. And this one down here is going to save. The rest combust. Would you like to describe their fiery explosion?
It's smells like cooking mushrooms in the pan and sounds like the screams of the damned. If they even can scream.
They scream in the way that lobsters scream when they're boiled. It more is like a high-pitched whistling sound, but it definitely sounds like a scream.
It sounds like
Is that you as you cast out this giant fireball?
yeah, and I just like look over at Ku and I'm like, you had to have a green fucking thumb.
Bah.
Alright, and then that's me.
That'll be you. Okay, then we'll go to Lyanna next after a brief word from our sponsors.
Brought to you by the Little Mushroom.
Brought to you by Mushroom Gaming.
Get your one-ups today. It's not a red cat unless it's a road cat.
No. Alrighty. As Lyanna's turn comes around, There is a rumbling and a grumbling from underneath the earth. This time to the north.
Oh my god.
Rise, rise, my children, rise!
Holy fuck! What is going on? Lana's like short-circuiting. I'm not good at crowd control, and she'll turn and aim a fireball at the group that just spawned in.
You're plenty good. We keep burning them up.
Ooh, big fireball. As proven, she can catch all of them. So let's get another fucking big honkin' loogie. Is there even one 17 in there?
No.
No, there's not. Okay, they all fail and explode.
Sounds like you're pretty good at crowd control.
I mean, these things burn really easy, but no! And she's like fending off the one in front of her. Sigmund is, he's got his concentration on Shield of Faith. He tried Sacred Flame, it wasn't great.
Anything big?
I apologize for this, Caitlin. And he raises his hands to the sky. Like your brothers before you, grant me the power. And he screams out, "War! Smite these interlopers!" And then he will cast Flame Strike.
Love it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, very small Flame Strike.
I look at him like, you want to talk about it?
It looks down. It's like, man, you tried to burn one of my favorite paladins.
Yeah, 10-foot radius, he will, put it right here, and catch this whole group along with Caitlin. He's got a lower dexterity save, though, so it's easier for them to try and save. 4, 8, 12. Okay, on this one, 4 are going to succeed.
Damn, bro.
Caitlin, you are going to succeed and take half damage.
Yep, I already done it.
Hell yeah. One succeeds. This dies. This one dies. Okay, and half of 5, 8 is 13. Loaded ass combat. Blame your friend Ku.
Thumbs up! Man, who would have thought that one mushroom could lead to this?
Ooh, you have some splaining to do.
Ooh.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Ooh. Mage.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna attack this little spore dude.
Okay.
To
With
the
the
other
rapier.
side. Once.
27 will hit for 11. Bloodying this
16.
thing. Oh, 16 plus 5 to that. Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely bloodying.
Oh.
And 18 will also hit. What does that look like?
Unceremonious.
Stab, stab.
And I'll move
Thanks.
next there.
She'll turn, and the three of you kind of like interlock. You, Malia, and Lyanna, facing the 4. Is that gonna be you? Bonus action?
That is mage.
Alrighty. Then we will go to Zaren after a brief word from your friends and mine,
Oh my
the
God.
Northwestern Myconid division.
Fuck me, dude.
Zaren! Hey, you guys like your AoE spells, right? Use them.
Yeah. You guys wanted to fucking full blast an army? Go for it.
What fucking AoE spells? I'm a goddamn blade singer.
Yeah.
I am going to rage.
You rage. Bonus action to rage.
And
Ponga, ponga.
swing. What the heck is my? Oh no!
Each mushroom is actually minus 100 XP. That's the secret of this fight. You guys are actually about to D-level if Zaren kills this one right here. Right on the cusp.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Do it, Zaren.
God.
No pussy shit.
A 16 will hit. Give me damage. 22 also hits. Give me damage. 9
This one.
and 14. That will kill it. And because you are hasted, you still have one more attack.
Can I? Is it like one weapon?
One weapon.
Can I two-hand my Shatter Spike?
You would have to drop bone counter.
Never mind.
Or you could put bone counter away, I guess.
Oh,
I'll let
I
the
don't-
23 stand. You can just roll Shatterspike 200 and do damage for that one.
Okay.
Okay, 14 more will bloody the one in front of Malia. Slash right down into its fleshy, almost gooey interior, and you can see, like, it's not hollow inside, but the insides of these creatures are just a matrix of interconnected fibrous material with, like, holes in it, almost like a beehive, honeycombed throughout them.
Ew, ew, ew.
Ew.
Is that gonna be you?
Yes.
Alrighty. Caitlin, you are less surrounded than you were. You are a little bit hurt by the second AoE that has landed on you, though.
Alright. Just gonna swing. We're all in good shape for now. Nice sword fight. Mushroom Boy to my north.
Okay.
We get a swing.
17 definitely hits. What does that look like?
I imagine like mushrooms are soft as hell, so I just split them in half.
Literally plants, yeah.
Yeah.
And then this guy on my left.
They're tough, but not even like as much as like tree bark. It's like spongy is a better word. 17 will hit for 25 damage. What does that look like?
Cut in half, but horizontally split.
Whack! You can see that this one's feet immediately start to like take root in the ground here as you sever it in half.
Do I move next to everyone? Do I stay over here and keep baiting? I'm gonna stay here and keep baiting.
Alrighty, it's time
Oh,
for some
no.
Myconid action. Here we go.
Mushroom
Caitlin,
time.
let's go for you first. One of them extends their hands towards you, attempting to pacify you with spores. Con save. You passed. Another one attempts to do the same. Con save.
Oh my
14 will save. A third one will attempt to do that. Con save.
god.
A 9 will fail. You are stunned. You can, for 1 minute, you can repeat this save at the end of your turn.
Fuck.
Once per session.
Once per session.
Yay!
Okay. A fourth one will
fourth
attempt
one.
to pacifying spore you.
Let's go.
22 will save. You are not stunned as these things all extend hands towards you and bathe you in mushroom spores.
I'm so mad at Ku. I'm so mad. I'm not even mad. I'm
You're always
disappointed.
mad at Ku, fuck off.
What do you mean? Look what you did! You tore apart the
I
whole
did
time.
Nothing. I let my
This
children
is-
grow.
This is your fault.
Alright, Mage. Spores come at you. Con save, please. Okay, you will succeed. Lyanna needs to make a save. Ooh, she is going to fail and be stunned. Malia, could you please make me a con save? Actually,
Okay.
no, I'm sorry. Please do not. This one is going to turn and hit Lyanna because she's now stunned.
Hmm.
A 17 will still miss, even though she's stunned. Because stunned isn't automatic hit, right?
No,
It's
it's
just, it's just advantage, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, counts as an automatic crit though.
No, that's paralyzed.
Uh.
No, God, if I gave these things paralyzed, this would not be a fun
There
fight
would not
at
be
all.
an action left.
Yeah, everyone would be dead already. Zeren, I need a con save. Spores in your face from this one over here.
Spritz.
Oh no!
Excellent. Would you like to use your once per session?
Absolutely.
Please re-roll that. Excellent. Okay, Zeren, you are stunned. You can repeat this save at the end of your turn. All right, that's all the Myconids that are close. Let's just talk about the ones that need to run up.
God fucking damn it!
Dashing up the hill, climbing higher and higher, come the Myconid boys. And then the army.
The mushroom boys.
So that's 20 feet to the base, and then all of those that are gonna start climbing are at half speed, so 10.
I have an idea
Another
that just might work.
You gonna turn on the mushroom blender?
I have an idea and it just might work. Okay. Speaking of blenders, so we did blend someone yesterday. It was great. Anyway,
It was good soup.
we turned her into a fucking smoothie.
Final Divinity, turn mushroom.
All right,
Turn mushroom.
that's going to be the Myconid's turn. We'll go to Azor, who is concentrating on haste.
He cast delete
Jeez.
mushroom.
Where's his fireball?
I'm actually
Is his time ball.
it's not dissimilar. He will oh no, he can't do that. That's concentration. Shit.
Just drop it. You'll be
No,
okay.
it's concentration. He can't do it.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, this is what's gonna happen. He's going to perform a 6th level magic missile.
Okay.
I will unwhisper for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Might kill one with that.
Okay. 8 damage. Pops the one closest to Sigmund. It's the first 2. Another 8 damage from those 2 will pop this one. 2, 7, 10, 12, 16 will go to the next closest one. And bloody it as it approaches. And Azor is going to step back, putting more cleric between himself and the approaching mushrooms as he continues his concentration on Zeren, the good boy. Ku,
See you never.
you're stunned. You're not stunned. Congratulations.
Go!
You can once again fully perceive everything going on around you.
I'll still say see you never.
Ku just not wanting to do anything to these poor mushroom children.
Not even that. I guarantee they're gonna gasp before I even get out.
Malia, at the start of your turn,
Oh my god, please.
Oh my god.
No
you see
more.
a massive army in the northeast turn.
God,
This is
fucking-
the remnants of those that were attempting to climb up the hill towards the tower have now fully turned and are coming towards you. Though there are still some near, they're all near the top of that mountain, and at least from this distance, look like they are engaged in active combat up there as well. What would you like to do, Malia?
Alright, I know what I want to do. But, will everyone listen to me? Okay, first. On the one closest to us right now.
Green Flame Blade, excellent. Okay, make an attack with your weapon. Uh, 21 is definitely going to hit. So you do your normal spear damage. Click a Spear of Lightning in the chat. Yeah, 8. Okay, so then plus 2d8 to that. So roll me 2d8 and then 2d8 plus with your whatever your spellcasting mod is for the damage. All right, so that is 20. Or I'm sorry, that is 19 damage to this one, which will nearly kill it, burning it almost completely in half as your fire seems to catch in it and spread across it. And which one are you leaping the fire to? This one here?
Yeah.
All right. Can you give me 2d8 plus your spellcasting mod for the damage for the second creature? What's your charisma bonus?
4.
Okay. So that is going to be 18, which is going to almost triple damage overkill this Myconid. Would you like to describe how your green flame eats it to nothing?
It just burns it up.
Hell yeah.
That's what it did.
Are you good where you are? Would you like to move?
I'm good where I am. I would like to say in character. Who has AoE spells? And who can help clean up the ones that are closest to us right now?
I can work with lightning.
I got some thoughts. We're cooking something up here.
I'm would love to know thoughts, because Caitlin's fucking surrounded.
Don't worry. I got it. Trust me.
Okay. I can freeze these fuckers, but I don't have any openings.
Your bard, or sorry, no. Oh yeah, no. The Sigmund would definitely say your bard seemed to have an answer.
Let's see.
And if Molly, if you are good there.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm not moving.
Hell yeah.
Well, I don't want to AoE Caitlyn. So
Caitlin, it's always goddamn Caitlin.
got an AoE.
There's only 4 of me, bro. There's
Yeah,
so
I
many
know.
different
I'm
spots
not.
to
No.
choose.
I'm not gonna AoE you. Don't worry.
I'm not
this,
worried. It's just not efficient.
This group here, these two
Yes.
groups, right? How high up is this one compared to this one? Like,
About
the
15
elevation.
feet.
okay. So if
I would say
if I
this
were to,
one, which is all the way up at the this row at the top here, which are all on the highest level, are the
Yeah.
farthest away from the ones on the bottom. So these ones would be 20 feet away, like just a little bit above 20 feet away, and the rest are 15 feet away from those who are still. These ones are all still on the ground.
So if I'm throwing a hammer, like let's say, if I throw a hammer, hold on, like this spot here, how many of them does that actually get?
I'll say it'll get all of them except the 3
These
that
the
are
3 top
closest.
ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, then I'll
Just
I'll,
because of
like,
the angle.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So I take my hammer and I'll just like throw it up, and like it'll land.
Whew! Just heave it into the air, and it flies up out of sight, and then with a whistling sound, drops down and explodes in a blast of white and red flame. Please
That
give
is
me
a DC 15
DC 15 Dex.
for the hammer thing. Yeah, Dex.
Dexterity. So that is 6, 12, 14 of them.
We'll all save. Oh shit.
Okay. 1 success, 2 success, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
the hammer
successes.
The hammer
8
one's always
successes.
not as good.
Yes, and the 17 is not going to be enough to kill them outright,
Yeah.
even those that did fail. However, it is not a
Um,
spell, so if you do have a bonus action spell that you want to cast, think about that now while I do damage to them.
Yeah. Oh, I thought about it already. I have indeed thought about it.
Fucking 8.
Look there. I kind of want to. What if I just blow a 7th level spell slot right now? Because fuck it.
I mean, go fucking ham, enjoy yourself.
Fuck it, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna just walk right here, and we're gonna do one of these.
I can't even read that right now.
Divine word, everyone's favorites.
Oh dear.
All the Myconids
Gosh.
within 30 feet of me.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna stop doing damage to them because this is gonna.
People are
20
gonna
hit
die.
points or fewer killed instantly. So all of them took at least half damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me stop doing.
I don't know how much
that.
HP they have, but I feel like that's gonna kill them, right?
Yeah. Give me
Yeah.
one
So
second.
all the Myconids within 30 feet.
Boom, boom,
Glorious divine word.
boom,
You love to see it.
boom, bang.
I
Yeah,
legitimately think this is the first time
Oh,
I've seen
actually,
someone cast the spell.
This one does not. Those two do not die outright.
She walks over to the edge, and you see like, you can't quite hear the words that she says, but you see like almost like a ripple of energy come out of her mouth when she says it, and like a bunch of the Myconids just fall over dead.
Look at you big spells, man. Hell yeah.
Okay, and what is it if they have? It's 30 feet from you.
Yeah, 30 feet from me.
So, and then what is the one for 30 hit
30
points
hit
or
points are
fewer?
blinded, deafened, and
blinded.
stunned for an hour.
For an hour.
Yep. It's bad. It's fucking bad.
Okay.
I remember when Nate used this on us at level fucking 4. Good times.
Those two did save. Yeah, but the rest of them didn't save. This one saves. Okay, so the two up there that were not hurt, and this one that's next to Zeren, which is also unhurt, all save and are not blinded and deafened. But all the ones that were injured die because they all failed their charisma saves.
The one in front of Liana was also in that radius.
It was indeed.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
And it took the fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Simmered.
Simmered on high. All right, Atalanta, you throw your hammer, seeing that to soften them up, step forward, and just most of this platoon of Myconids keels over.
Alright, that's me.
Alrighty. Liana. She is stunned. She needs to make a con saving throw versus stun.
Come on, girl, you're good at this.
13 will save. She is no longer stunned. She looks around and goes, "Oh fuck!" and starts trying to get her staff of fireballs ready. I'm almost out, y'all. Then think of something else.
We're working on it.
And Sigmund is going to point over here and do another flame strike.
Let's hope you kill them this time.
God damn it!
No! You
2
didn't.
2s and 4 1s across 8d6.
Stinky
Oh
poo poo.
my.
Stinky
Ah.
poo poo nasty.
You poor man.
Nasty yucky. There are 12 of these things.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
4 fails, 1 success.
So Stark, what's that about big villain energy?
That's what I said. It's like, why isn't Ku a villain? Wait, there's more.
Yeah, you missed a lot of the beginning of the campaign before Ku realized that they're the only person that can keep everybody on track, besides Lyanna. There was a lot more shenanigans. Okay, all but one of these Myconids will fail to save and are smited by a mighty, radiant bolt of flame from on high. You can see, however, that he looks kind of at his hand, and you can see that though he's frustrated clearly with what's going on, not all of it is because of the situation. And he's going to step a little bit away from Azor, trying to give him more space. Duran, get between Azor and that mushroom. Mage, it's your turn.
Wait a minute. This measures diameter.
You can set it to measure diameter or measure
Radius.
radius. Yeah, you can measure from center, which is radius, or measure from edge, which is diameter.
Oh, edge is a lot easier. Okay, I need you to make a circle like, we'll spare Liana this time, this big.
Her name is Caitlin, but okay.
Sorry, all beautiful women. Get the names
Oh,
mixed up.
We all know who
Hey.
you favor
All
now.
women look same.
It girl, it looks same as other girl.
I need a circle because it's a concentration spell.
No, yeah, I was drawing it. I was just struggling. Dawn. Oh, good gods.
I sometimes forget Mage has the power of the sun at the palm of their
In the
hand.
palm of my hand.
It is
Sonic
only
the
21 though.
When it appears, the creature makes the thing. Okay. And you are now concentrating on that. Okay, so that is just 21, right?
Just 21.
Not, yeah, okay. Okay, a bunch of Constitution saves. Your spell save DC is 18, so they can possibly make that. So let's roll. We know that these groups contain 28 of these goddamn Myconids. So that is going to be... we're looking for 17s or higher. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes out of that entire group. One moment. I will say, you can tell that almost all of these Myconids are immediately reduced to barely able to move hit points with this blast. If like a stiff breeze could knock most of them over. And they also have to make the save if they end their turn there. 21 damage to this one.
Oh.
Damage to this one. 20.
Does that look roughly the same size?
Sure. It's a little smaller, I think.
I can't even fucking grab it.
You gotta zoom in. It makes the line bigger so you can get your mouse on it. half move toward this table.
I can't stretch it. God damn it. Fuck this game.
One good update, but everything else is still shit.
Well,
Baldur's Gate is really ruining people for Roll20 because it's bad. 5, 19 will save. God. It's so much easier when you do enough damage to kill them all outright. Oh god.
Here, let me just.
Oh, that would be so nice. That would have been so nice.
Yeah, Nate, you can just make these guys have 5 less health.
I can't.
They can willingly
Josh
fail.
worked hard.
That's
They
right.
can willingly.
I worked so hard to kill this entire continent. What do you mean?
I'm not. This is the second time Josh is gonna almost destroy Scarif.
Second time too. Yeah. I forgot about the first time. That was pretty good. That was just an
Yeah,
accident.
that came up recently. I think Jordan, you were talking about that. I just almost
What?
called you mage twice.
When I summoned the undead in mass.
oh my, I
Jesus
remember
Christ.
that. With the fucking potion.
Did you get the two in front of Caitlyn too?
I didn't. They will die even on a fail, thankfully. Or even on a success. Whoopsie.
Ku is an
Whoop,
walking
whoop,
apocalypse.
Whoop. Alrighty, mage, you... Did you say anything? As you summon the light of dawn?
Malia goes, does anyone have any AoE spells? Mage pivots, raises their hand, and like the beam of God itself covers the land.
You all
so-
look up as like this beam is humming and you can see that it's parting the clouds above you as it's piercing down from the sky. It is high noon and you are taking full advantage of this mage. This is your Escanor moment.
Eskimo.
Is that gonna be you?
That is Mage.
Zeren!
Mm-hmm.
Sigmund's yelling at you.
Darkstar
It's con save time, isn't it?
Yes, you are stunned. I
Let's
apologize.
go.
19 will save. You are no longer stunned. However, that is at the end of your turn.
No.
Watch that one.
You know what? You know what? Because it's fun, and because you're hasted, I'll let you take your one hasted action.
Hell yeah.
I'll let you choose. You can either move or use it to attack this thing. Alrighty. 22 is definitely gonna hit. For, Jesus, 15 damage, or you bloody this thing, ripping into its mushy innards.
I can't bonus action, right?
No,
Okay.
not this turn. You were stunned. But I'm being nice. Caitlyn!
Thank you.
Oh, I'm actually very sorry, Caitlyn. I forgot to do something. At the
No.
end of Zaren's turn,
Oh my god.
you all see another wave of Myconids appear. You can tell that they had to delay slightly to avoid the burning columns of light that their compatriots are dying under. But still, this whole group all seem to act as one unit, completely interlocked. Caitlyn, what would you like to do?
Yeah, more spawn.
Yeah, they just keep coming.
It's like they're endless.
It's like there's a lot of them. It's like you guys left a couple months ago.
Just let them keep growing, and they were miles, multiple days even, down south where they started.
Why are they so energetic?
Because I brought them here.
Yeah, Ku found these mushrooms in an extra planar space.
The fucking Myconids, dude.
Listen,
up,
guys,
Caitlyn?
I like fighting, but I don't plan on spending the rest of my life fighting mushrooms. Can we go to the tower?
Right.
We can try.
I will say the biggest issue to getting to the tower is there is a giant pillar of dawn in the way at this moment in time. But
There's
beyond
also
that,
there's also this many Myconids in the way. If there wasn't that,
this is also true. That
Main
said,
action. Raven wings.
oh yes. What is the word that you speak? You get to choose when you attune to this particular item.
Oh, I don't know.
spread them.
No,
It's probably something elvish.
the best.
I shit my
Whatever
pants.
Liana told me it
What is
was.
this, pudding?
It's cake batter.
This
Alright,
fucking
I
guy.
say cake better in elvish.
No, stop.
Yes, yeah, that's the word. That's the word now. Now it's cake batter.
You literally said it's cake batter.
Because somebody asked, "Is that pudding?"
Nah, it's cake batter.
No, I asked what word and you said it's cake batter.
Can be
I'm
first.
gonna die. I'm going to commit
That is
die.
2 words.
Liana takes out a bowl of pudding.
Alright, well,
Liana's like, you know what? Fuck it. She sits down. Some chocolate ice cream appears. She lays down and is suddenly scrolling on Tumblr. Full action
I'm
disengage.
moving away. No, I can't
Oh.
disengage. It's action to pull out my wings.
Fist. Attack times 2. A 4 and a 13.
Ooh, close. I guess these wings were yours so you don't have a way to escape. And I grab Liana.
I can teleport, but good idea.
Can you
lift
like
me up.
teleport all of us like right there? And I point at the tower.
I can take one person.
Never mind.
I
can't
can
tell.
only go 500 feet.
I lift up Liana. 40
Okay.
feet.
Dimension door.
Should have lifted up somebody who didn't have dimension door.
Yeah,
Good way.
true.
Okay,
I'll pick my
so you fly straight over. Oh,
Did you
we're
just
still
say
in
I
the
picked
circle.
my favorite?
No?
This
Fucking
motherfucker is a garbage.
Fucking gay, dude.
Okay, you fly over and then up 40 feet.
Stop 40 feet.
Alright, I will also get the grapple on you and Liana as you are holding her. Under the arms, I assume? Or are you sweeping her off her feet? Is this a very dramatic, like, okay, I'm grabbing you, and because you don't have time, and you just pick her up? Or is it like a fireman
I don't know. I
carry?
would have had to like hook my axe on my back and then I don't know, sort of like bear hug from behind.
Fireman carry. Like a
Or
second
a fireman carry.
You're like, there's no time, and you just bend down and scoop her up and go into the air.
You can like throw fireballs from up here, right?
Yeah, but it's a little undignified.
These are your wings.
They used to be. Fuck. Alright. From your height, you can see a little bit better up the mountain and can see that though there are still probably at least a squad that, or at least what you've been seeing, the amount that you've been seeing appear at a time, still up at the top of the mountain. But like I said before, there are no more headed up in that direction. It's time for some micro bros. Let's see if, are there any that are still in melee range? There are. They are going to move and close on Mage and Sigmund and Zeren. Mage, you want to start doing some con saves for me? You're very good at them. 14 will save. 6 is going to fail. Would you like to use your once per session?
Sure.
All right. 22 will succeed. One last one for me. 20 will save. You are surrounded, but they are not able to gas you out. These two both try and get Sigmund, who's going to roll for con. Oh, Sigmund, not a 9 on your first goddamn save.
This guy is so shit. How is
And
he
his
this?
and his fucking I
How is
really
he
should have
this
made him a
shit?
higher CR. Oh man.
Sigmund, you.
He's only got a 16 save DC. He's got a +2 to con.
Sigmund once per session.
Sigmund does not get once per session. If someone would like to donate their once per session to Sigmund, but I don't know how many of you have one left.
I have one still, but fuck that. He can stay stunned. I'm not
Okay.
doing that for him. What about me?
Bless this ravaged body.
Okay, well, even though he is stunned, he can't get hit by this other Myconid. It actually can't hit his AC.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it could on a nat 20. Zeren, you also get a punch. How's a 19? Oh my god.
I think so. Let me see. Oh yeah, I have 18. So.
Okay. This is going to be 4 bludgeoning, so 2 because you're raging, and 5 poison, 7 total damage.
Okay.
And
Okay.
let's get to moving them boys, shall we?
Is that boy?
Come
Fucking Mike. Fucking mushroom people, god damn it.
Da, 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 da.
It's your fault.
I have no idea what you mean.
Yes, you do. You're putting us all in danger.
Okay, now can these fuckers even make it 30 feet would be here for these gaggle of goobuses. It's 15 feet up, which means they have to climb at difficult terrain. So these
I'll
thank
just
you.
leave that for you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. We'll do this one first, because this one can... That's not even gonna get out. That's the one in the front. Okay, so would you like to describe how they march through your dawn in an attempt to get to bowl through and perish as they are climbing up the hill?
They bubble and broil and pulsate
Oh,
before blowing up one by one with the nice heat of the sun.
Oh, then problem.
Does it smell good?
Jesus Christ. Okay. And
Smells
it's
like
Azor
microwave
next.
popcorn.
Whoops.
There's so much food.
Popcorn smells so good.
But good, but like it's bad in the context.
I'm just gonna shout, "Who, you can fly, right?"
Thumbs up. I'm good.
Maybe we should go pick up
I can grab Malia and teleport her if you grab Adelante.
Okay.
Where should I meet you?
Tower.
Okay. Alright, great. These guys are now all dead. Congratulations, Mage. You have committed mass slaughter for the fourth time this fight.
Fourth time.
I hope you feel good.
It's good. It's good.
Mage is letting out a lot of pent-up emotion right now.
I'm
Mhm,
so
mhm.
happy
It's
to end with that.
It's cathartic. Yeah.
I feel that. That divine word felt really good. Speaking that felt real nice.
Man, like the problem with Azor is he is so built to fight not this.
Mhm.
You mean like all of us?
More
Just
like
time-
he
Just
he-
time stop and run away, bro.
Real facts. Real facts.
I mean, like,
Like, why
Run to the
doesn't it?
tower.
Why
Stop
doesn't
time
it?
and run to the tower, bro.
are you saying that? Are you yelling that down to him?
You say, bro.
No?
No, I'm just wondering.
Just wondering why he's not doing that.
Because he's just been holding concentration for haste.
Mage will shout, "Flee!" Then look towards the paralyzed Sigmund and Azor.
Okay, he does not need any additional help. Is time stop. It's not concentration. Hell yeah. He's going to... Yeah, I know exactly what he's gonna do. Okay. Time stop. 1d4 plus 1 round. Oh, 4 rounds. Okay. First round. Long strider. Fucking run 40 feet. The other 3 turns are all double dashes. But so he does, his turn for haste does go down 4 times. So he will be at 3. So he is what? 35 feet to the map. 80 times 3 is 240 feet. He's roughly 200 feet off the edge of the map here. Running, like he had just disappeared up the hill. As far as you guys know, he's gone.
Man, didn't even take his broom.
He can't take him. This old ass man can't carry him. Coup.
Alrighty. We are going to disengage.
As a main action or as a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action, disengage.
Let's see how far up do I have to be. Alrighty. Start coasting backwards this way. Up into the air, out of reach. Going up that full fucking 30.
Why are you flying that way?
As I'm going to point down over here with all the other mushroom boys for the moment.
Oh, where's that square?
I'm getting to Nakuto.
Oh, my apologies. I thought I was missing it already.
Oh,
where was it?
That was here. There we go.
This would affect Sigmund.
He's already kind of fucked.
He is stunned, but he is not charmed.
I think he can forgive me.
Okay. Could you give me the square again for one more second? I just need to see where the edge was.
It's a bit wobbly to handle.
There you go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Okay. 1 fail. 1 success. 2 successes. Okay. Incapacitate. 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 What's there? Oh no, that one also will succeed. That one. This one. And this one. Alright, you blast out your hypnotic pattern. And I need to roll for Sigmund. Wisdom save. That is a 20.
He's good.
He's alright.
I knew he would be.
Alrighty. Is that gonna be you?
Yep.
Okay. Malia.
Can I move around this one?
Yeah, you can move wherever you'd like. You would have to climb down the hill, so you'll be a double movement for each square you move. So instead of 5 feet, each square means 10 feet. To move from there to there would be 5 because you're not crossing a level. So it'd be 20 feet to get down because it's 10 feet.
Can everyone get clear? My question.
I don't think Adelante or Sigmund can. If you don't need help, then Mage can grab Zaren.
I'm good.
Okay. Oh yes, I'm good.
I haven't been in position to do this because it's how someone else was gonna get caught in it.
Hell yeah. No, I love that. Cone 60.
All but the back line.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, everything except the last ones. Nice. Okay, so that is 23 of them. I keep typing D8. I don't know why.
Well,
okay, this is a Constitution save. They have a +1 to that. They need at least a 16 to survive. 16. Can you give me the damage?
Chunky.
Okay.
8d8.
Mhm.
Nasty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm expecting to see a lot of little frozen mushroom statues in 1 second.
I'm
Yeah.
clicking it, nothing's happening.
It's
I
doing the
feel
same.
that.
Just do type/R 8d8.
Are you casting level 5?
I assume this is one of your warlock spells, right? Not a mystic arcanum, whatever. Okay, 38. Dead. Half damage. Half damage is 18. Very, very injured. Dead. Survives barely. Dead. Survives barely. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. Jesus Christ on a bicycle. I know I set this up for you guys to do AoEs, but holy shit. The AoEs. Wish I could apply mass statuses, that would be so nice. Alrighty, Malia, you kill all but like 5 of them. What as you freeze them? What does that look like? Is there anything else you would like to do?
I don't think I can do much else, so that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go to Adelante.
Trying to mess around and not hit people with this.
Exactly.
Because I got AoE, but it's like I don't want to splash you guys with it.
Exactly.
God damn it, Sigmund.
Hey, go save him, you know? It seems like your party's yelling about ways to save you guys.
Yeah, I know. I want to clear the ones next to him. That's what I'm trying to do. What, Flame Strike is what, 10 feet? So I
10
can
feet.
hit,
Yeah.
if I center it here, I can hit all the ones on that side except for, and not hit.
Yes.
So I want to do that. It
Okay.
won't get the
What
ones on
level
his
will
right,
you
but it'll get
cast
all the
it
ones
at?
on his I mean, it's a 5th level, so we're just gonna keep it 5th level.
Okay.
Let's see if this like even works.
It does not. Okay, so we're just gonna roll. Should I just roll like? I mean, it's
Roll the
just
two
like,
types of damage separately.
Yeah. Okay. And then another one. I'll just roll like 2 sets of it. Okay, that's fine.
Fire from the sky. 10. Okay,
And
good
then
start.
Radiant.
Radiant. Great finish. Okay, so that is going to be at least 12 damage on the save. So 1, 3. All just die outright without, even if they save. These two are both going to make dex saves. That is a 9 and a 13, so they both take the 25 and perish.
Awesome.
You successfully cleared the Myconid off of your boy. Sigmund.
Well, at least on that side.
Yes.
And then I guess I'm gonna walk. I'll like come here.
Okay.
Then that's me. Leveled spell type beat.
Alrighty. Okay, I'll grab Sigmund. You take Adelante, cause he can't help right now. I'll prepare. You basically throw me at him.
Sounds good.
Okay. She tries to like hold for a fist bump, but she's hanging over your back, so you can't see. She will prepare her action for Dimension Door. Sigmund gets to save. Con save. Hey, that's a 18. There's our boy.
He's alive again.
Okay. He shakes his head. God, there's a lot of these things. Mage. Bwah, bwah.
I would like.
To rage?
Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, boop, boop,
Oh.
boop, boop. Like there,
What's that? What's that?
moving.
Oh,
Moving
this
the
thing.
dawn.
It moves?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Bonus action up to 60 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, it moves.
Don't you know I'm literally the Hammer of Dawn right now?
I did not remember that you were literally the Hammer of Dawn right now. Does it also proc the first time it goes over them? Or do they have to end their turn there now? Because I know it
believe
says
just
when it
says-
appears.
Yeah.
Could you give me the...
Uh,
Okay. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Is that your action to move it? Bonus action. Woof. Okay.
Bonus action.
Jesus.
I'm going to stab one of these things.
You're gonna stab one.
This one.
That one. Okay.
Hopefully. Fingers
I
crossed.
mean, I don't think you can miss. You cannot. What does that look like?
Poke.
Puff into spores that already do not affect you.
And then the next one.
This one here,
Yeah.
16 will hit. Pop goes the weasel.
Poof, poof, poof.
All right. That'll be mage.
All right, Zaren, fight the good fight. You are still hasted. Wherever Azor is, he's still concentrating.
Oh my god.
He's got your back.
Oh,
He's clearly been in this situation before. 17's gonna hit, as will a 15.
I want to.
The first one is enough to kill this Myconid. If you'd like to move and direct your second attack to another
Yeah.
one, you can do so.
to this one.
Okay. 15 hits, 12 slashing damage kills it. You smash this one as well, and don't forget you still have your hasted action.
Yeah, you can move and get this one now.
Yeah. That one.
17 hits. You're with progressively heavier and heavier hits. You just smash these Myconid into pieces.
Can I bonus action bite?
Have you shifted?
Yeah, I did.
You
Wait.
raged, I know.
Oh,
I don't
wait.
think you
I
shifted.
didn't shift.
No.
No, then no.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Alright, then we'll go to Caitlin. You are in the air, 40 feet up, with Lyanna hanging over your shoulder. You fly 40 feet over and down, depositing her on the ground.
Oh, sorry, I'm pushed up. Hello, yes. I place Leanna on the ground.
Hell yeah.
I do not throw her like she said. Her held action activates, I assume.
Yes, she will grab Sigmund, and the two of them will vanish. She pulls the two of them through what looks like an open, glowing door.
Alright. Mage, can you get one of these guys out of here? You can, like, teleport, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I start running.
I'll just hold out my hand. Who's grabbing it?
I got you.
Alright. Uppies. I dash.
Oh my god, uppies.
Okay, so you flew 40 feet, so you get to 20 extra, and then another 60 feet, so 80 feet.
Yeah, but Atalanta's wearing plate mail, so she's way heavier than...
Big.
Yeah, I'll say normal grappling rules, so half. So
Yep.
10,
Let's go,
4,
like
so
30
40 feet. 40 feet from where you are right now.
Sure.
Okay, you can fly wherever you would like, my good man.
Yeah.
Bang. And are you also 40 feet up? Again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe like 20 feet up from here.
Okay, you flew like basically straight.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's you,
Yes.
we go to the Myconid assault teams. From the south, the tunnel that is already open, a fresh wave of Myconids approach and begin to scale the cliff.
Oh my god, no.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da.
Mage has Zeren though. Can Ku get clear?
You think I have Zoran?
Who's already flying?
Who's already
Yeah,
flying?
I'm a run.
You're gonna book it?
I'm
You
gonna
think I
book
have?
it.
You think I have Zoran? I am surrounded.
Like any of these things can hit you.
Yeah, you have like 30 AC.
I have 19.
They
did
could
not
possibly hit you.
I did not
Have-
cast Mage Armor.
You do have
Have you
shields
seen
still.
one of these guys hit and attack this entire fight?
Yes, on 2 stunned people. Okay. I'm just gonna make an executive decision and say all the ones in the dawn die, because I don't even want to deal with it.
Fair. Appreciate it.
Because they're all injured except for the back row and fucking, yeah,
What
that's
do you
enough.
want?
They explode because they all got flash frozen and then deep fried.
Well, the back ones, if they made it, they would have lived, but anything else that lived would have died. And now you
Rather
got soggy.
philosophical if you think about it.
Mm.
Everything that lives dies.
And now they're soggy popcorn.
What about
Actually,
the fungus you cannot kill me in a way
fungus,
that matters?
fungus is both living and dead.
They can't really make a decision on whether or not they want to be meat or vegetable.
I think that's all of them. These ones get to save against their bullshit from Ku, right? At the end of their turn? No, Hypnotic Pattern you don't save.
Nope.
Okay, actually, then in that case, these two both come and shake their brethren.
They're learning! They're learning!
And there were two that were already in range of Mage, so they will both make Spore attack. Well, the first one will make a Spore attack at you. The second one will make a Spore attack at you.
It was only a matter of time.
Take it. Take mine.
A 12 will save. You are not stunned by the Myconid spray. Azor, wherever he is, continues to concentrate on Zaren's thing. Ku.
Well,
Zar-
I guess I'll just try and shoot this one next to Malia in case they want to, you know. Yeah, to the left of her.
Can you take a step back, too?
Don't worry, I'm way up here.
It's 30
Yeah,
feet
she
in the air.
is 30 feet up, flying with her boots.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Good.
Yes. I thought that's why you walked over near Ku to do the frost. Never mind.
For shits and gigs.
19 definitely
Catch a pow.
puffs into powder. Yeah. Absolutely powdered.
Alright. For shitty, keep up.
Bonus action.
Damn right, this we bonus action dash the fuck out of there. Oh, that's way too far. Alright.
Okay. If that's you, we'll go to Malia. What would you like to do? There are only 3 of you remaining on this very small bluff.
Mm-hmm. Everyone else get clear.
Ooh.
I can get
Okay. Yeah, you are flaming. Flaming. And you use your action to, so it's an action to cast the spell.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't believe you can immediately do the ray thing. Yeah, because it's a subsequent action. So you can do that on your next turn. Is the create the line of fire.
I want everyone else to get clear first.
Okay. Yeah, you say get clear in a very strangely calm voice, and then fire explodes out in a spherical aura all around you, immediately igniting all of the Myconids. And why don't you give me a D10 for just initial fire damage? A little bit of scorchies. Okay. Do you have a bonus action, or would you like to move?
I don't think I have a bonus action I can use here.
Okay. Adelante, from where you are, you're still level with the ground.
Yeah.
Up here at the top of this.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Probably wanna kill the ones that are like in front here. At least if I can. Without hitting these two that are trying to run. That works, kinda, but... Yeah, okay. So I'll do another flame strike, here, so that it gets all these 6, but not mage.
Okay.
And
what's
we're
your
gonna-
DC again?
20.
20? Oh, they all fail.
We're gonna have to call it 6th because I'm out of 5th level spell slots as well. Flame strike. I have to roll that myself, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. What does it add? Just like one extra to the bunch?
I believe so.
Yeah. Alright. Slash.
Woofda.
Okay, it's the first one.
They all die. That's enough.
And then, oh, okay. They all die.
And then the Radiant is there to stunt on them. Yeah.
Yeah, just...
Man, imagine if Cleave was still a mechanic and it worked for magic.
Right?
Then chain lightning wouldn't matter though. Alright, you call down another burst of flame and open the ramp down before Mage and Zoran.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be you?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be.
Alright, I need to hit a quick reload ski. Because everybody's measuring tools are covering the entire map and I can't see anything.
So Mage has the run now?
That was you. Lyanna is teleported. You don't know where she is. Sigmund is with her. Mage.
If I look back at Zara, what is he preparing to do? Is he looking at Mage or is he looking at that cliff getting ready to run?
I'm looking at Mage. I'm looking, but, well, I'm looking at Mage to see if he needs help, because,
And Mage is
I'm
looking
yelling.
at you to see if you need help.
Your eyes meet in the desperate battlefield, and for a moment there's questioning and longing in each other's eyes.
And then you hear Mage
The
go,
red harem anime.
and then you hear Mage go, "Are you gonna run?"
Yeah. Are you good?
Yeah. I'll step
No.
forward into Malia's aura.
No!
Okay, give me a D10, Malia.
God damn it!
Get out of here, go!
Mage, you take 7 fire damage. Please make me a concentration save. Very nice.
Mage will reach through the fire, doing their best to ignore, like the burning sensation, as they will grab her arm. We don't play heroes. And I cast the Dimension Door. It says they gotta be willing, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, so I will ask Malia, are you willing to go with Mage? There's a
I'll be
door opens
fine.
underneath you.
This far in, fine.
I'll be fine. I'm
You
just gonna
can
run.
see Zoran is like getting down into like a 4-legged sprinting position. His
She's like
back foot is
cranky about
kicking
it,
in
but
the
also
dirt.
like fine.
So as the magic wraps around us, I would like to use my bonus action to
To
cover
move to
the
Dawn.
peak of the hill with Dawn.
I would allow it.
Can I
I'll
break
allow it.
concentration since breaking concentration happens at any
Yeah,
time?
you can do that whenever you would like. Absolutely. I love that. Okay. Yeah, you like snap your fingers at the dawn and it begins to burn towards the two of you. Can you tell me what do you describe or visualize when you cast Dimension Door? I will tell you that the tower is more than 500 feet away from you at this point.
Yeah, I'm just looking for like the best. Look at the cliffside. Look for the flattest area. Go there within
Okay.
500 feet.
All right.
I
I'm just gonna-
think it would be pages and notes of music that would swirl around them, like book pages.
That's
No,
very
no,
nice.
I'm covering Zaren's because you have to end your turn there.
Oh, okay. You cover the hilltop completely.
Yeah.
It gets scarily close to you and Caitlin Adelante. And Zaren, it is like coming towards you. I don't know if you know the Hammer of Dawn, but or like Treasure Planet, the end scene where it's just these giant beams of light moving across, destroying everything. But it is rapidly approaching you. Mage and Molly, you teleport up, and as you appear on like a flat area, you can see not too far away from you is Leanna and Sigmund. They're about another 100 feet up the cliff. Zaren, the beam is coming. It is going to get you. You need to move. Now, your speed is doubled, and you have an extra standard action with which you can also dash. So if you take 2 dash actions, you can effectively sextuple your speed.
Damn.
Are you at 40 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move 240 feet.
Holy shit.
If
Yeah.
you just run. Yeah.
I mean, what's the most efficient way of running? Can I go like this way
Yeah, I mean,
I would, yeah, if you don't want to.
and then
just
like
go.
just
Mhm.
go
Yeah.
that way, go up? Yeah.
And then go
Fucking
up the hill like this way. Yeah. You in this turn of just sprinting 4-legged, tear past Caitlin and Adelante and start running up the hill, and very quickly near the end of your turn, you pass a huffing and puffing Azor who in 4 stopped times and another turn on top of that could not move farther than you could in this one hasted turn, and you blow by him by I think 20 feet.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put you and him over here.
I'd imagine that's the kind of stop where you like slide across the ground, and you're like.
Oh, she's still.
you're
I don't
paused.
imagine he's stopping. He's just running like up the hill.
Hmm.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't imagine you stop at the end of your turn. You're just like going.
No, I'm fucking
Just
clearing.
go.
I'm clearing it.
Just full on dog run, sending it.
All right, Caitlin. I assume you fly up the hill, following the path that Zaren just took.
Yeah, just moving.
All right, you and Adelante are the last to leave, and you have the ability, along with Ku, to see the gigantic beam of dawn swallow the hill and all of the remaining Myconids on it in a gigantic beam of fire. And no more tunnels seem to open as you all move away. I'm gonna take you guys back to the city map.
Fucking Myconids.
You're about you regroup about 500 feet above the floor, and you can see that the fighting at the top of the towers team seems to have gone down quite significantly. You can also see better from this angle that though there is smoke rising from the city, it is from the gates and walls, not the interior of the city. It seems that some kind of fire defense is being used at every single tower and gate of the city of Scarif, and all of the portcullises are lowered.
Interesting turn of events, isn't it?
The entire party looks at Ku.
Yeah, we just look at you.
Yeah, specifically Sigmund has been kind of working himself up into a rage, and he will say, "This is what you call safe? This is what you were here to show us? This is what you questioned our intentions about?" Like he is furious.
No. This was very different a long time ago.
And I'm to believe that that you truly had nothing to do with this. Your whole
Exactly.
group seems to blame you.
No, I swear, I didn't do anything at all. It was all their own work. They
Last time we
progressed
saw the
really
mushrooms,
nicely
they
in
were on
last
the
few
other side
months.
of the island.
Yeah.
Either way, it's really not that dangerous unless you're like unable to use your legs.
I look at the old man. Thank you. With the buff, the haste.
Thank you for helping keep them off of me.
Tail wag.
Praise King.
Sinful. All of you.
Pretty sure Laura's pretty entertained.
Good lord, what the fuck?
Wanton violence is not a worship of war.
No, but
It's
that
true,
was
this is more of a skirmish.
I'd call that self-defense, but you know.
I would call it the reason that we are here.
Oh, me too! I didn't expect there to be a fucking army of mushroom people.
Yeah, same. It's very different. Whew.
Deeply unhappy.
Hey, it's not my fault. Don't be mad at me. I didn't do anything.
We apologize. And Majel sheath the rapier. If there's any way we could make this up, merely say the word.
I appreciate that.
Jaren would just fall on the ground. Keeping.
Yeah, you're the haste wears off on you, and it's like, oh god.
Anyways, we've all survived. It'll probably be good for us, you to get really out. It's probably going to be what happens. Anyway, unexpected Myconid colony army aside,
Yeah, they really go rapidly.
Let's go.
Talak!
You guys begin making your way farther up the hill, eventually reaching the stairs cut into the side of the mountain as you approach out of the greenery area and up to the peak. As you get closer, the ground begins to be covered by torn, burnt, frozen, and partially melted plant bodies. The Myconids clearly fought long and hard to attempt to take this tower, but were rebuffed by you all appearing and diverting the reinforcements. As you move up the familiar stone stairs, you can see a hooded figure looking at you all through the window.
hey, look, it's the guy.
Yeah, that's the guy, the shifty guy.
Hello!
As you're Jesus. As you're all making your way up the hill, he will step out and cross his arms in such a way that it pushes back his 6 cloaks that he's wearing layered over each other and expose his pair of sabers at his belt. Long time, in his magically enhanced whisper, he says.
Hey, what's up, Hearn? Having a nice day?
I assume you were the ones fighting at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, that'd be us.
Delicia, tell your brother that he can cease his detection. I know the source.
Okay. Bruno, seriously. You hear a ugh and a clank, clank, clank.
Can we come inside?
Can I know why you're here?
We got a couple of people looking for Aurelia.
Yeah, do you want to meet them first? Sigmund, Azor.
And they will make their way up. Stand next to Caitlin and Ante. You guys all
Sir.
cluster forward.
Zaren's gonna find a little rock to just chill on.
Yeah, it's not like super steep up here near the top, but it is like slicker. Like if it was raining, it would be much harder to stand here. But it is actually a little easier because the density of these bodies is less thick on the slope. We're here, charged in the name of the Thine family to verify the safety and security of Aurelia Thine, Crown Princess of the Stonewood Forest. And if I say no, I tell you she's fine, and that you're not welcome. I have a duty to carry out. Heron will flick his eyes over to Adelante, Caitlin, and then Mage, Zaren.
Guys,
Quite a few new faces. Am I to have your word of honor to trust them all?
I would say so. Look, we're not here to cause any harm. We're here to make sure that the girl's okay. I actually came to talk to Delicia. We're just here to do that, and then we'll be on our way.
Sigmund's really grumpy about the mushrooms.
He is, but I don't care.
We have that in common. If I find the source of this. And he grips one of the handles of his sabers, and you see one of the rings on his hands glows sort of sullenly. It's not one of the ones that you've seen activate before. It's sort of grayish brown. It looks dirty and unpleasant. The stone itself seems jagged and uncut.
Right.
Who dipped before the blade was even shown?
He's not even pulling the sword, he's just holding it.
Right.
There's
So
a lot of new faces, but just so you know, if they try anything, most of us are on your side.
we're not going to let them do anything. Don't worry.
They just need to hear from Aurelia herself.
He kind of sighs, but you don't hear anything. And he will turn and step into the doorway and say, "Some visitors for Aurelia.
Thank you."
To welcome them." And you hear a similarly raspy voice say, "Oh, is that the ones from before? Yes, let them in." And he'll continue inwards without turning around to say anything.
Yeah, I'm just walking. Hey everyone, Delicia, Kara, Haruk.
Yeah, you walk in, you can see, though Heron looks fairly clean, Haruk has a pretty big gash in his arm. However, he seems completely uninterested in dealing with it as he is cleaning slime off of his beautiful pair of curved swords that you remember from before.
Haruk, are you okay?
Oh, this. I'm fine.
No, please, let me.
If you wanna.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, no, I'll give him a little cure wounds. Why not?
So real quick, Ku, are you going just all the way away?
Fully vanishing.
Okay, you just stealth and run back down the mountain. How far are you gonna go?
Probably like 500 feet where I could still see the tower, but I'm gonna go hide in some trees.
Okay, at least far enough to reach the tree line again. Okay, so for those of you coming in who have not met them before, briefly describe what you see, Malia. Inside are 4 individuals. The person you met at the exterior, who was referred to as the Watcher or Heron, is a tall, about 6 foot tall person. He wears several different layered cloaks that swirl about him as he moves, masking where his arms are. He has a studded leather jerkin on and 2 very sharp-looking sabers at his hips. His hands wear several different rings on each hand, each completely different from the one next to it. And his face is consistently shrouded in a deep shadow that conceals all but his chin and lower lip, even in the torchlight of the interior of this tower. Standing next to him is an even bigger half-orc. However, for a half-orc, you've never seen one with such pointed ears as this one. He is also wearing armor, splint, and carries a pair of dark black with red inlay scimitars or short swords that he is presently cleaning. He's easily the biggest person in the room, and though he has a pretty gruff voice, you can tell sort of just by the way he's sitting that he's a bit more of an amicable person. He's very open. His body language is very open to all of you as you come in. You see a woman in all white with golden blonde hair that hangs down to her shoulders. She wears around her neck a symbol of the Golden Mountain, the same symbol that Adelante wears on her clothing. She is currently what looks like simply channeling some sort of spell into the ceiling. You're not sure what that could be. And lastly, leaning against the table with the only one with a real smile on his face is another half-orc, also with very pointed ears. He carries many different items all belted in his waist, bags of different ingredients, a small skeletal necklace dangles around his neck, and he has a corded whip that is held in one hand and wraps up his arm, disappearing under the ragged brown cloak that he wears. He has no armor and is looks considerably frail, though he stands without effort. Mage and Zeren, you guys are gonna chill outside?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Kara will push himself and say, "Since Delicia's otherwise engaged around meaningful pleasantries, I am Kara Tun. This is my brother, Haruk. This is Delicia. And you've already met our Watcher. Delicia's brother, Tarlak, is the owner of this tower. You already know about Aurelia. The only other person here is Brug, halfling, shorter fellow, thick beard, punch daggers. You wouldn't like him very much.
Oh, but
I hope
he's
you've all
nice.
been having fun amidst the wanton death.
Oh, yeah, it's great. Certainly enjoyed getting attacked by a Myconid colony.
Like, Brug is a halfling.
Yeah,
I just thought he was a dwarf.
it's the beard. I know.
What are dwarves?
Impossible.
I'm
Like-
Malia. I'm new.
Yeah.
Nice
It's
to meet you.
truly a pleasure. And he will step sort of around Azor and extend a green-skinned hand.
Alright, he's fixed up.
I
She's
still accept.
looking.
But
Shake your hand, I guess.
Yeah. His grip is unnaturally cold. Not like he has bad circulation, but like he emanates cold or absorbs heat.
Huh.
It's a slightly uncomfortable handshake. Actually, a little bit more than slightly.
You're just like, ugh. So it's like it's not terrible, but you wouldn't do it again, sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, she withdraws and tries to like not wipe her hand.
Not
As
visible.
She doesn't do it, but she like thinks about it.
As you step away from him, you can see that he has some very intense scarring across his throat and the underside of his chin. It looks like a burn or a massive like section of skin was perhaps ripped away.
Damn.
So, how's Tarlac doing?
Delisi will finish casting her spell and say, "He's upstairs, attempting to locate whatever the massive, the source of whatever the massive explosion was, down the hill. He was worried that there was going to be some sort of magical assistance for the Myconids. But we assume that was you?"
Well, yeah. We had a little bit of a. Well, there was a sun, and there was a dark star, then there were a few fireballs. There was a
where the hell is
divine.
Koo?
She gets off someplace every now and then. She'll be back. Odds are, if you look, you wouldn't find her, but you could.
As you're talking, Delisi will say, "That's him now." And a very ostentatious-looking man in bright cyan robes will come down. His entirety of his robes and his hat are a brilliant cyan. And he holds a carved wooden staff with two glowing orbs attached to the forked ends. And he will survey you in what is supposed to probably be an imperious way, but sort of just looks like he's looking down his nose at all of you.
What's the meaning of all of this? We're here to see Aurelia. We fought enough that we're not willing to take no for an answer.
He really means that. Sigmund, cleric of war.
Wizard
Hey.
tools.
They have said that they mean no harm. Uh-huh. And I'm just supposed to believe that. Brug will grumble and say, and walk over here and pick up his punch daggers and say, "Another goddamn fight."
Hey, Brug,
Ugh.
calm yourself for a moment. If it means anything, we did have them under a zone of truth, and we did ask them what their intentions were.
So, says Haruk, you're here from Ori's parents?
Yes, we are charged by the royal family of the Thines.
And you're not gonna do nothing to her? Sigmund will turn and say, "On my word of honor." And Haruk will slouch up and slam both of his swords into their sheaths and say, "I'll be back." And he kind of brushes past Tarlac. Not rudely, but he does jostle him.
Well,
Why are all of you here then? If they're the ones with the quest.
they couldn't exactly make
Like
it,
escort now?
and we ran into each other fighting in a coliseum.
I owed Sigmund a favor,
There we go.
and when he told us he was looking for Aurelia, well,
Well,
he
you know
knew
her.
where she was.
Yeah. And you're, well, a continent away. Or, well, a few continents away, and this was easier than going by ship.
Would you all like to come in and sit down? I don't think we have enough chairs, but if we use the couches and the table.
Yes, that'd be good. Delicia, it's really great to see you.
You as well. I'm sorry about the note that we parted on last time.
No, it's really okay. It doesn't. It shouldn't matter now that we're all. Time has passed. We should let it go, right?
Right. Please, everyone, come in. Make yourself comfortable. Our family tower is open to you. And you see Tarlac shoots her a glance. She says, "Open to you."
And Tarlac, it's good to see you as well.
I'm sure it is. There we go.
Oh.
I found it. His loud ass voice.
Oh, come now. What's the matter? What's all this for?
I don't know if you've noticed, but we've been under siege by mushrooms
goodness.
for a
Yes.
day.
Yes, we've taken care of the problem. It's like, well, there's a very massive pile of myconid corpses at the bottom of the hill, if you want to look.
I don't know if you passed the mountain on your way up, but we're a little familiar with mountains of myconid corpses.
I think we kind of have a bigger one, but
I would no, you did not.
We
You
did not.
passed several hundred feet that was
we
just
had so
covered,
many. Yeah,
like in the same density of this, down the hill.
I apologize for that, but you know, we should. I don't know. I don't really have anything for that one. You have fought very hard, but respite is always needed, and you should, you know, try and see the good in things every now and then, even if there isn't very much of it.
As you are all talking, Haruk will come down the stairs, followed by Aurelia. Just as an additional description, I don't believe I described Brooke. He's a short halfling covered from head to toe in heavy, what looks like magical plate, and he has these punch daggers with brass knuckles with large bladed tips that extend out almost a half foot. And coming down the stairs is a very pretty blue and white-haired elven woman. She wears armor that seems to have leaves and fronds growing all over it, though it is made of leather. She holds a staff with crystals at either end. She in her hands pretty tightly as she walks down behind behind Haruk.
I feel like, yeah, Adelante sees her, and then she just goes, she like waves to her and like smiles. Hi.
She kind of raises her eyebrows. Hi.
Sorry,
You all
I don't.
wanted to see me?
Well, they did, and she points to Sigmund and Azor.
Sigmund will stand from the table and sort of straighten his armor and stand on the other side of Haruk and say, "I am Sigmund of the Clerics of War. I have a charge from the House of Thine to determine your safety and bring you home if safety is not where you reside. This does not strike me as a great amount of safety."
Oh, god damn it.
Would you allow me to speak to you alone, my lady?
I'm not sure I even like that.
Haruk just goes,
Sigmund, probably not a good request to make.
I'm not even comfortable with that one. Hell no.
Caitlin, may I ask your assistance?
I sort of just I'm staring straight at the wizard. I'm like, huh?
Azor or Tarlak?
Azor.
Uh-huh. He's sort of just sitting very watchful in his chair. I wish to divine the truth of this situation. I have one question for each of you. And he'll look at Tarlak, Haruk, and Aurelia.
Alright. Don't resist. I assume you know what a zone of truth is. And I won't even, I'm barely paying attention to what they're doing. And I
You
just toss Zone of Truth
You
over
just do it. You like wave your hand, just like, if you want to tell the truth, do it.
Okay. Tarlak is the only one who will roll to try and not be caught in it because he's that bitch. Charisma, right?
Charisma?
That's a big 5.
Damn.
Big 5 from Chiboy. Alright, everyone is compelled to tell the truth. He will first say to Aurelia, "Is this the place that you want to be, uncompelled by magics or other attachments of the world?" "Yes, I left home for a reason." "And have the two of you ever coerced her into staying for any reason?" And Tarlak can scoff and say, "No, I've tried to throw her out of the tower more than once." And you see Haruk open his mouth and nothing comes out, and he closes it and he kind of frowns.
Oh
Kind
god.
of looks at Aurelia and then looks back at Sigmund. "I asked her to say because of me." Ah! That is not the same thing. And Sigmund's face kind of darkens, his eyebrows growing closer together. "He is my friend. We've gone on adventures together." She kind of steps forward, and you can sort of immediately see their dynamic shift. Instead of him protecting her, she's getting her hand on his chest and trying to push between him and Sigmund. "I saved his life. Of course he asked me to stay." "And why did you save his life?" "But I obviously because I love." And she kind of blinks. And Haruk immediately goes from bright green to dark green in the face.
Okay, I think that this is pointless at this point. Come on. You got your answers.
I suppose I did. Thank you, Paladin.
Alright, well, if that's taken care of, then my job comes now.
And Azor will stand up and pull out his spell book.
This motherfucker. Kill him.
Several of you go for your weapons, including Hearn and Kara.
Yeah, I grab for the hammer so fast. I'm like,
As he opens it, he reaches a hand down and pulls out what seems to be a loose piece of paper. And he will hold it out towards Sigmund and Aurelia.
If you could just sign this. We'll be on our way. What?
And he looks around the room at everyone.
Holding.
You're a wizard, and you reached for your spell book. I think almost all of us were ready to cave your
It's
skull
where I
in.
keep my papers.
Keep them in a better place.
You should keep your mouth shut.
I'm sorry. Did you?
Working with wild dogs.
Sigmund will take the paper and pass it to Aurelia and go and sit back down at the table, and he just kind of rubs his forehead. You can see he's mollified but still frustrated at the situation as a whole.
Yeah.
As you guys all kind of subside a little bit into silence, there's the soft clapping, and Kara just kind of has this big smile, and he'll say, "That was almost as good as last time."
You liked last time?
Oh, discord amongst the family is always fun.
Delicia, I'm sorry about this.
I know.
It's unpleasant.
I swear we're not usually like this, and she'll say that to Malia.
It's fine.
A lot of stressors right now. It's hard to find forgiveness and nonviolence amongst such danger.
Don't I know it? But the mountain will guide us just the same.
How long are you all here?
Probably not very. Maybe
Until Mage decides we can leave.
until our wizard decides it's time, yeah.
Tarlak, have you heard anything of the Derrican?
And his face kind of grows a little bit pale. Yeah, the thing you described, giant ravenous beast, scaly, hungry, destructive.
Yeah, I know you were in a bit of a state when we found you, but surely you remember some things.
Your account afterwards was a great deal of help. Well, I've got good news and I've got bad news.
Okay, give me the worst first.
The bad news is, well, you know, the Lifeless Yonder is starting to get its name. 2 cities have been destroyed.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, we were just there. Wait,
No, we were not.
no, we're the split continent. Never mind.
But the good news is I know where it is.
Oh, fuck.
It was, last spotted near Moorhalls. Or, well, where Moorhalls used to be.
Did it happen to have a red-robed man with it?
No reports of anything like that, or not that's reached my ears.
Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting? It's interesting.
It's
Oh yeah.
terrifying is more like what it is, but fuck. I don't really know how we would handle that.
You don't think it's interesting?
Interesting is like a good book. This is not that.
Either way, Derrican's not really our concern.
Well, I'll mark its most recent position on your map.
I have added the Derrican to your map.
not really our concern. And Adelante goes, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Just,
I honestly figured Albus was with it. Where else would he have gone? It serves him, right?
kind of. We
And
probably
see
should have.
what Albus has to gain with destroying a bunch of cities.
I'm sorry. What?
You should shut your mouth. It would be good if you
The
did.
wizard you brought here.
Yes.
We didn't know about it.
When we were fighting the Derrican in the realm that you were trapped in, it bowed to him.
Bah, bah. That was conspicuously left out of the account that you told the rest of my mercenaries.
I didn't write the account.
Oh, this is Hey, Wen, stop talking.
Why?
Excuse me for not knowing what's going on, but
Oh, God.
have you unleashed some sort of world-ending terror upon us all?
Okay, look,
Sigmund's getting angrier again.
let's all calm down.
No, I didn't cast Word of Radiance here.
Mutters to himself.
It's it was an unfortunate side effect of going to rescue Tarzak and acquiring a certain magical artifact. And I guess by extension rescuing me because I was stuck in there. So in a way, I suppose the answer is yes.
Excellent. And that's where we'll end today's session.
Not ideal. Not ideal at all.
Alrighty, I need to get you guys quite a bit of experience. Give me one moment.
1
I
XP per mushroom.
I hope you all had fun and enjoyment.
No.
Fucking Micanids, you motherfucker.
Yeah, no homo.
Exactly.
Man. So many mushroom tips today.
For good roleplay, for seeing the consequences of your actions, I'm going to up the very low XP from biting a bunch of CR 1/4 creatures
That are very scary in mass.
that are very scary in mass when they have action economy advantage, but not quite. I feel like that fight would have gone way different if I had given them more turns, but I liked that they all win at once. I'm going to give you guys 2,500 experience.
Hell yeah!
And we will pick back up next time.
With Zarin offering Mage a massage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, no homo.
You said no homo in the chat.
Yes.
I thought we had this much experience.
That is what I have
yeah,
as well.
right?
Mage.
That's the one I
Yeah,
have.
that's what I
You
had.
slacking,
Catch
Jake.
up, Caitlin.
Jake fucking up
Boom.
constantly.
Was that from last week?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you leave
I
early?
remember very specifically not getting XP last week. And I was like, yeah, we didn't do any combat, so that's fair.
I still give RPXP.
I must have
If-
missed that.
If people didn't get RPXP, schools wouldn't make any sense.
We got. I think we all got inspiration too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody got a character inspiration.
Guys
I'm
are
like
just
10
people
now.
role playing as mathematicians.
Well, it's not roleplay if you're in the D&D world.
Yeah.
That shit is
Oh,
No,
Nate.
I just
That's just being a person.
Yeah.
Nate.
I have
Yes,
a question.
I have an answer. Do you need me to go downstairs for this?
No. Lily told me that your Sunday campaign's gonna be ending. Are you gonna do another one?
I am definitely going to do another one. Yes, it's
Balance
not
it.
necessarily going to end because
Oh.
I have stuff for the module part of it is going
It's
to end.
Yeah.
And they're going to continue on with the adventure because I have a whole like expansion that I
Oh, are
had
we
started them on earlier. Hey, yeah, you remember all that shit with Artis? That's not in Tomb of Annihilation.
Oh, it's not? Well,
No,
I
I
got there
did
on
that.
the end half of that. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole
Oh my
two
god, I'm
other
gonna play a new
like
character.
arcs of that adventure. Yeah,
I'm gonna play a new character because Vandrel's not gonna. Vandrel doesn't stick around after that, obviously.
I bet not.
Holy mid, like literally.
You
a
could
god.
actually. Okay, but here's the
What if
pitch.
I
You
play
don't
as
play
Vandrel,
Vandrel,
but
but you
not-
play Vandrel. Yeah. That would
Oh,
be really fucking funny.
I thought you were gonna make like a whole brand new campaign.
Val wants to
That
join
will
a low
probably
level
happen
one.
at the end. So, okay, hey. I have some plans for after this campaign ends, because you guys are, like, you know, almost level 16. You know, in like a couple months, we might be done with this. I don't think we'll be there, like, yet, but, like, somewhere in December, probably. I have some ideas. We will not start at level 10 next time.
I'm gonna play a druid next time.
Please,
I wanna in on a new campaign at a lower level.
let's go. It'll be in this world, and you'll have the benefit of already knowing a lot of the lore. It'll be really excellent.
Perfect.
I'm gonna be my
I want
elf
a new
druid.
character. I'm gonna start drawing my character.
Do you remember that one, Nate?
Ravage by
Hey, look, if you start to love them too much, I can absolutely slaughter
Kill
Seren
them.
whenever you want.
No!
I can just rip him right out from
No!
under.
Didn't that happen?
Murder him.
Didn't that happen to somebody?
That
Oh,
happened
yes.
to me upon request.
No, I don't want Seren. No.
I was like, I
No.
want Petra to die, and then
I
she
might
died.
play as his sister, actually. As his.
Oh my god, hell yeah. Another shifter. Lol.
Another shifter. But she's definitely going to be more badass.
Depends on the timeline.
Seren is very bad.
He's picked up
Oh,
a
no.
tank.
He is, but
You are the
she's
most
way more
He's
unkillable.
kind of
serious.
dopey. Yeah.
he's
Oh,
stupid.
it's stoic.
Yeah.
Zeren harem real though.
Yo, for real.
Zeren
Zoran's gonna be the harem protagonist.
He's too oblivious to notice.
It's exactly perfect for
That's
harem
exactly
protagonist.
That's exactly what it is.
No.
Yes.
No. He doesn't.
I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make it happen. It's too late.
Oh my god. Adelante has a crush. Don't
Oh my
fight.
god.
Don't fight.
If you do draw Zoren's sister, I would love to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking of some ideas. It's gonna be his younger sister, but I'll get into it next time.
Yeah.
The younger, cooler.
Don't feel like you don't not like soon. I'm just saying like if you draw her like as she would be in this campaign, that I would love to see that.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to play my Baldur's Gate 3 character in a campaign.
Yo. You know what's really funny? My Baldur's Gate character is Adelante.
Yeah.
but
Hey,
she's not
that's
even
a win
cleric.
for me, baby. That is a win for me.
But she's not even a cleric. It's really funny. I'm a rogue.
Listen, Molly is hot. I want to play hot woman.
And honestly, you can just make your character in Baldur's Gate and screenshot it and be like, yeah,
Yeah,
that's my token.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
That's it.
I'm gonna.
DMs to find pictures of Molly.
You're like, oh, you're a good idea.
I've
think I
taken
wanna-
a lot of pictures of her.
I want to play a character who's like, I don't know if I'll go druid. I want to play a character who's like witchy, like, like not
Okay.
quite learned wizard, but like literally like witch, sort of stuff.
A sorcerer.
Basically, yes. But I gotta think about like what I want it to look like and shit.
Could also be a druid.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
You gotta look at all the glasses.
I'll be a circle of the moon druid, so I can just change my style.
Take us to the world map. Let's see where the barricade is.
Actually,
Just one giant mushroom on the continent.
where?
Top right.
Oh yeah, so you guys are now, if you see where the car icon is on the map, that's where you guys are. You guys are at Scarif, right here.
Yeah, this all
Oh.
this
This down
red
here.
color is mushroom.
Right here. That's where it started.
So I'm gonna, I'll update the mushroom progression in just a little bit. I'm making the session notes real quick.
Can
That's-
confirm it's spread over 95 miles now. in a
Oh
couple
wait,
of
does this mean that we can go get our car? But we can't teleport.
You can't take it. You still can't take it.
Doesn't that?
We teleported almost 14,050 miles.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
Good job.
How long would it have taken them to get here?
weeks.
A long time.
Oh,
the first
they
time we
depart-
traveled
so
like
they- They left Scarif on day day 21 was the day that you paid first for 30 days of car storage at Hot Rods and Hot Rods. You were then on the boat until